Warning: the following contains material that may be too disturbing to some people. Descriptions of violence, mature situations, and adult themes. This is intended for mature audiences. Viewer discretion is advised.
Ranael.
We are live.
Not that
Hello.
wrong, man.
All right. Welcome to Defiant Northwatch Ambassadors. We are once again here to have a wonderful game until one of us gets hit by lightning, and I don't know, another one. I don't know. Just I don't know.
For me, it would be hit by lightning too. It's raining bad.
Yeah. Gets.
Yeah.
Oh, but you will channel that lightning into extra spell points. All right.
Yes, I will. Yes.
All right.
Death be damned.
For those of you who are watching, this is a subtle nod to the homebrew class that we have, or subclass that I made for him in the Friday game. Anyway.
Well, this is a good time to let people know that they can go check out his custom subclasses and classes on the Instagram and the Patreon.
Only if that class is up there. If it's not up there, then we shouldn't do it.
Oh, okay.
Because then we've teased something that they won't be able to see.
Give me 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes.
Well, there's the links. Anyways, if you're watching on YouTube, it's in the description below. You can also do us a favor and go give Brandon a follow over at twitch.tv/wiseman once. It's currently running games. Go ahead.
Yes, I am debating actually switching that to a different account of a wizard once, simply so I can be under that name. I just don't know. I have some people under there. I just don't know. It's like, do I have to keep on even though I've changed the name and branding? Ugh.
I know the feeling. Branding is an annoying thing.
Especially since you can't change it. I'd be so happy if I could just go, it's like mostly the same word. Let's just
Even when you can change it, it's like a huge hassle to change it across everything. Because there's always something you don't think of. And then like a month later, you're like going through your emails and you're like, oh man, I never updated this email.
Mm-hmm.
That's what always happens to me.
Indeed. Anyway, so what happened last? I think nothing interesting happened at the end of last game. Nothing interesting.
No, I was asleep. I know nothing.
I actually was asleep, so.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah, that's right.
I wasn't there. I think I just wasn't there. If I recall, I left. And
Yeah, I did nothing wrong. I wasn't here. It's my fault.
I did nothing wrong.
I did nothing. Yes. Anyway,
no, I stood there like the T-pose. I just was being arrested.
All of last events occurred because Lady Morgana did not speak up.
Yeah.
Look, she disconnected from the game, man.
First, they came for Odile, and I said nothing.
No.
Let's not blame another woman for crimes.
Oh,
look.
Yeah, no. It also looks like some people did not what's it called? Did not take their healing that they get at the end of. Oh wait, no. You don't get that healing because you're you.
You're talking
you do
about,
get that healing.
If you're talking about me. Because I have this nice theme special rule that says whenever you gain an affliction, restore 1 shard and rename the affliction. You can heal afflictions only through penance. That's what you're talking about?
Yes.
Very well.
I was waiting to hear on if my Oathbreaker actually healed or if I'm stuck with it for another episode.
It goes down. It goes down like a regular one.
So my thing heals completely. It goes away.
Oh, what did you say? I don't see it on.
It's like the level 1. I just have the battle from failing something.
All right, yeah, no, that goes away.
Okay.
All right. So everyone here, I believe, Odile, you wake up to a sound like a presence moving, talking in the middle of the night. As you open your eyes and make out figures and you start to move, you hear, I wouldn't do that. Looking over at there, that's where you see the knife to your husband's neck.
Radical. Awesome. Is he awake?
No, he is asleep. Remember, he was drunk enough to try to hobo knife his own brother, and then try to hobo knife Ranael.
Yep. I was just hoping he wasn't waking up hungover and then gonna go like, oh, and then like accidents. I'm just kind of gonna like chill him and be like, so I won't.
That's good. Roll on your back, put your hands behind your back. Roll on your stomach, put your hands behind your back.
Oh, okay. It's like awkward, but okay. Yeah, she's gonna like follow the instructions.
You feel chink shackles sort of sink into you. You can sort of feel yourself. You are currently bound as a major affliction.
Okay. Is major level 2 or is that level 3?
Major is level 2. Severe is level 3. Minor, major, severe.
All of my rolls.
After, yeah.
Okay.
With that, they sort of you feel them hauling you up and sort of moving you towards the window.
As I look around, are they also like hauling Radomir, or is it just myself?
Currently, they have not moved Radomir, and the knife is still to their neck.
Okay. I just want to know that he's gonna be fine. Just like I'll cooperate. Just leave him here.
You want us to leave him here?
Clarification, where are we going?
You'll find out.
Oh.
That doesn't help. Okay, hold on. I have a question that helps with this. Dang it! Wow. Can I spend a shard and ask a question, or is this too time sensitive for it?
You may. It takes spending a shard and asking a question doesn't really take time.
Perfect. What happens behind the scenes here?
Sorry, what's the question is what happens behind the scenes here?
Yep.
I'm assuming you're meaning in this situation because what happens behind the scenes here is a spy ring. Owned
Yes,
and
no, with
operated by
this-
your... Yeah.
Yes, with this specific situation, like, what is this scene?
This scene here, so I'm really... It's not a lot of information to go on. Because you're waking up into it. You're not like a lot of that is assuming that you've been able to sort of sit there around there, look at the situation. But here, what you can definitely say is you're definitely being escorted out, and there seems to be as you sort of look out the window, a transport waiting for you, idling, with lights running. So you are being taken somewhere.
I suppose before we, take a dive out this window, I can know, like, who is requesting my presence that is not in this location.
In good time, you'll learn that.
You guys are so great at making a girl feel so welcome to the party. Okay. No, I mean, they've got Radomir with a knife to him, so she's not going to, like, resist.
Right.
Because that's just not an option.
Sure. So you get brought out the window. The people are still in there. You can no longer see Radomir. As you are brought into the sort of the wagon, and you're sort of your sort of chains behind your back are sort of locked in as you sort of like feel them. You're sort of this magic sort of seal around it. Although you are a Leviathan and you are familiar with the concept of magical seals. A moment later, you see something being lifted through the window. As they sort of carry Radomir's bound and trussed and gagged body, like he's wiggling, but like at this point it's like they kind of got him in a severe binding, and they haul him on down. You do see that he nearly is dropped a couple times because of his struggling, but they catch him as he is brought into the area, and sort of they just kind of toss him on in by you. As two of them get in the back, or some of them get in the back with you, sort of sitting on one of the benches as you are driven off and away.
When I'm looking at these people, are any of them recognizable in any type of way?
All of them are currently wearing masks, so you cannot. It's hard to tell who they are.
Like no interesting like insignia that they have on like any jewelry or any like bracelets or badges or anything like that.
Are you vaccinated?
Murdered. Joking.
I had an earlier joke and I didn't say it. I had to get one out.
was it Moderna or Pfizer?
No, these masks have like opening in the mouths, so they're completely not like
lame.
Yeah, they just protect the identity. All right. Yeah.
Can't get on a plane with those.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No. So they drop him in at the thing as they go away. You can't really tell who these people are. But you are brought to a somewhat familiar residence under the cover of night.
Oh, Chateau de Rolo! Oh,
Hold up, we may be fine.
the chateau.
Right. You are brought inside and escorted down into the basement.
Just really wanted that
Where
orgy.
you do see as you walk by, Lord Lucien, it just kind of looks at these, kind of nods. He tries to avoid looking at you.
Why?
From what you can tell, shame.
A2 versus A2. Okay.
They bring you down into the basement and they lock you in there, and several magical seals are placed around there by several feminine looking people with masks on.
Okay.
As one of them goes, that should hold her. As you see Lucien go, and what of him? She asks Radomir. Oh, he's being taken elsewhere to more secure holdings.
I think we're fine in the same room. You wouldn't deprive such a joy of me. You wouldn't
Look,
with your whole thing.
we're holding you. You'll be held for a time, and just consider this, that if you try to escape, we have your consort.
And to what knowledge do I have that the second he's out of this room, he's still alive? You have to leave him here so that I know he's alive, so that I know that his life is in threat. Otherwise, I'm just going to assume that you already killed him, and I'm just going to be a horrendous, absolute, raging lunatic the whole time that I'm here. So you should probably just leave him in here.
I mean, I do suppose that you could assume that we have already done away with him, but that is a good way to make sure that he does die. Is that what you want?
No, I did think that I was clear of, like, I wanted him to stay in the same room.
Look, your actions here will determine whether or not your husband lives or dies. So, I would be very, very careful what you do. Lucien goes, please just do what they say. And this will all be over soon.
Why do I not believe that? Listen, I get it.
Because it's
like-
not said with any conviction.
Listen, I get it. It just, he stays alive and stays unharmed. And I'll be here.
Excellent. As they pick him up and sort of carry him out of the room. And then you hear the closing of the door, and then it drives away. As you are locked in a cell in Chateau du Rohan.
Chateau.
Can I be cool enough? Can I be cool enough to get my phone out of my pocket and text somebody?
You don't have your phone. They will have taken that in.
Thought I was
They are aware of phones and other things like that, so unless you have some way of hiding it and you want to make a roll, about how you would have hid it.
I wouldn't hide my phone going to bed. I won't even meta that. Like,
All right.
she was going to bed just like normal in a safe place with people that like she trusted. It
Then
was not.
in all honesty, you probably don't even have your phone on you. It's probably charging on the bed set stand.
Yeah.
Because, you know, who the
that's
hell
fine.
has their phone in their pocket when they're asleep?
And let's not throw stones, okay? Let's not pass some judgment on weird sleeping patterns.
Your phone's gonna
Everybody
die. Like, you need to charge it.
I charge it during the day. I charge it during the day when I'm at my desk doing my work. It sits next to me charging. That's how it works.
Fascinating.
I'm not supposed to be not on my phone while I'm at work, so it charges right next to me so that it softly plays music and nobody's any of the wiser.
All right.
Make this judgment while my husband and I are kidnapped and held against our wills. Oh,
Yes, I am the real monster in this situation. All right.
mhm.
All right. No, so welcome everyone to the start of episode 6, I believe.
Oof. All right, so we get a setback today, right?
Yes. Well, you got a setback at the end of the last episode. So.
Okay. Well, I didn't mark it at the end of last
Since I'm under house arrest, I couldn't do anything for mine. Is it wrong?
Yeah, you're right.
Kidnapped. I don't have an endeavor anymore.
That's rough.
It's rough, buddy.
Sorry, Sokka.
I prioritized other things. Should have prioritized that. Do I still get my standing, or since I'm currently occupied?
Oh no, you get your standing that you would have gotten there. But you are not making a court challenge, and you're not making personal affairs.
Ooh.
Oh no! Oh. Odile's playing this game on hard mode. Fuck.
For real, yeah. I mean,
answered my questions.
look at your courtiers.
I'll get out.
If you get free, you get both of those things. All right. Until then, unfortunately, you are in a position where you cannot do personal affairs because you're not even on like house arrest confinement. You are on I have been kidnapped confinement.
That's for
house arrest. If you had managed to stay there under house arrest, you would have personal affairs and you'd have the court things there. But I probably would have assessed some penalties to it. But yeah.
Understand.
Everyone else, what are your
God, I'm
personal
gonna get my
affairs?
ass. I'm gonna get my ass reamed for this. No, I'm talking about the Odile escape. What I would like to do, Brandino, I have my plans already set in stone. I have my way. I want to unafflict my courtiers. And then I want to immediately re-afflict all of them to put all of my endeavor. I want to put all of them into an endeavor.
Do you have this endeavor currently right now, or?
Yeah, it's the find evidence on Magnus. We
Holy
rolled for it
shit.
and got it ready. Yeah, it's 9. I'm gonna throw 7 of my courtiers at that, and then put 2 house standing into it, so it finishes.
Holy balls, dude!
Yeah.
Dang.
I need him to die. He needs to go.
That was a master plan level 15 steps, and you started it last session.
9.
9, yeah. I have 7 courtiers, and I have 2 Concord Keep Standing, which I'm going to use to get this up to 9 all the way.
It's wild, bro.
All right.
I knew I made a good choice picking the class that I picked. I love it. I love it so much.
Yeah, that's awesome.
So, yeah, I'm throwing, so that's 7. Wait, hold on. So that's 8. So, okay, I already have 1 success, so I need to go up to 8. And I see 1 house standing to get me up to the 9. Or Concord Keep
Yes.
Standing.
You
Alright,
need
cool.
to decide whether it's house or Concord Keep or whatever you're doing, because you keep flopping back and forth between it.
The
Oh, you have no
Concord
house
Keep is the
standing.
one I want.
I have no house standing. All right. Okay. All right. So you have house
No,
or
yeah.
Concord Keep. Move that to 2.
I'm using one of those, yeah. There you go. Oh, oh God. My
You
shoulders.
actually completed the garden thing fully, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I already gave her the fruit and everything. I got my shards back.
I'm going to remove those things there. So you are on. You're not on your final challenge there yet because you haven't you haven't even sort of gone to the Archon of Truth about any of this.
I
just
will.
said-
That's when the time comes. You say, "What do you guys want to do?" I'm going there. But
Right.
I'm good for now. That's all I wanted. Yeah.
Nicely done.
I'm hungry. I need to kill him somehow.
All right. Well, with that personal affair done, Sam, what's your personal affair?
Advance endeavor by 3 steps. I'm gonna advance, getting Lucien out from under Magnus's thumb by 3 steps.
By 3 steps.
Which puts it at 4 successes out of 6. I still need to do the RP of freeing Lady Augusta Zuriel.
Yes, and you aren't even at the full thing there. I mean, you could be at there. You are sitting on a shit ton of standing there, my friend.
It's true. Let's see. I could burn off 3 standing and just like finish both my endeavors. Is what you're saying? Yeah.
It'd be 5 standing, I believe. You need 3 for that one, and you need 2 for that one, so that'd be 5 standing.
I only need 1 success for that endeavor, and I.
I'm sorry. I'm looking at the setback.
Yeah.
You're right. You need 1 in there. Yeah, that'd be 3 standing, and that would get them where you would need to do the RP stuff for both of them. What's the RP that you needed to do for Camille's, the Roland Lady Nocturnes?
I don't know. It doesn't seem to be.
You didn't record it.
I know that I was
All
supposed to. I know that I was supposed to get him like luxury bedroom arrangements. I know that was the thing he wanted.
It's not recorded. Damn it! I'd have to go back and look at it. And we all know I'm too lazy to do that. But we'll do that later on. We're gonna move on to the next person. Lady Morgana, what are you doing? Unafflicting all courtiers? Hello?
Yeah, sorry. I guess it didn't go through. Yes, I'm unafflicting everyone.
All right. They're all fresh and ready to go. All right. Now, court challenges.
Oh yeah, they have to make a roll to do this, don't they?
Indeed.
Now the personal affairs just happens, right?
Yep, just happens.
All right. Cool.
Oh boy.
All right. I'll highlight the usual stuff here. Hang on.
That actually might be a thing that he needs to do.
What?
Thank you for you have someone here who may be a great note taker and may be tracking your endeavor better than you are.
I was in for my better written notes. Get Ranael to talk with Evan Lynn. Does that sound correct?
Evan Lynn.
Well, there is no Evan Lynn. There might be an Evelyn.
All right, I'll add that to my notes. I could have sworn you Brandon had told me like you could just try talking to him. And I know that he wanted Muriel's old room because it was better of the rooms until I built him a facility. I think is what I was supposed to do.
I believe it's something. It might have been something like you need to talk to the Deck of Truth, but I said you could also possibly solve it by talking to him. I don't remember exactly what it is there, but anyway.
I'll copy that.
Yes. Lady Odile, you wake up and you can feel an extra burden upon you. You have escaped, which is against there, and so you have a severe oathbreaker.
Oh,
I didn't wanna.
God.
No, the oaths don't care. I know this was something that I knew. I just took my husband's oath to be more important. That was my choice. I accept my burden.
That's fair. That's rough.
I can fix it.
I'll try to help. when I'm done getting my ass chewed out by the Princessa, she's like, "What do you mean she's gone?"
Considering I was supposed to be very protected.
Oh, you think it's the Princessa chewing your ass out?
The Hierophant is gonna come down and kick my balls.
No, it's the executor or something.
Oh, fuck.
The Princessa, the Archon, and even probably the Hierophant are basically going to be like you. Admit, this is even before you were doing your personal affairs there. They all came down and they chewed your ass out and they chewed Ranael's ass out. You let her get away.
I'm like, please.
No,
please,
it's you are anything that can be convicted of her. Anything there, you two will now likely have to suffer those punishments.
My lady. Never mind.
And also, the trial is going to go ahead with her in absentia because she has fled.
Can I make a case here? Everybody's gonna say fuck you. Get in the chair.
What do you mean, fuck you, get in the chair?
What'd you say? What'd you say, Brandon?
Said, what do you mean, fuck you, get in the chair?
No, like, it's like I was hoping to see if I can make a case. Like, are they gonna first off, are they locking us up right now? Because it's like,
no.
Okay.
You're not like you've done a terrible bad thing by letting them escape, both of you. But if you're locked up, you can't find her and bring her back.
Oh, thank God. Okay, I'm glad there's some
bounty hunters.
Oh yeah, you bet I am.
Yeah, no, that's what this is. You guys are bounty hunters. If you don't bring her to face charges, you will suffer consequences based on it for the thing of considering that she's complicit of that. That could mean you guys lose your rank. You're probably not going to if she was convicted of treason, they're probably not going to execute you instead unless there's gross negligence that you let her get away, and that would be a crime, a charge against you. But even if this is even if she's convicted of nothing or anything and she doesn't show up, it'll probably be look, you guys still let her escape. That's not a good thing.
Big sad.
It is big sad. You should be big sad.
I'll be spinning up another endeavor pretty soon here.
Probably. Anyway, court challenges. This is a thing. People need to do them. Do them now.
Okay.
All right.
Do we just write them down, or?
Well, you've already written the answers out there, so tell me. Go through. Who wants to go first? Read their thing really quick, and then tell me what they're using to roll for it.
I'll volunteer as tribute.
All right.
Court
Sam is sacrificial.
questions. What's the main issue dealing with in your court lately? I put Alexander Camiel's role in the death of Lady Nocturne and getting Lucien out from under the thumb of Magnus. Have you
And
noticed?
now,
And
the escape of Odile.
yes, also yes, the thanks. Yeah, the escape of Odile. Let's see. Have you noticed the court's afflictions affecting life in your holding? Yes, they were hesitant to follow the rules, orders given to them by the Princessa until I ordered them to follow her rules, and then they still disobeyed. But I'm not really sure that that's like a problem per se. Are you aware of any courtiers causing problems in your court? No, not yet. I worry he's not really a courtier, but I worry Alexander's causing problems. And that was the last thing I mentioned there. I have concerns Alexander's presence. He's gathering information for his dad or trying to find a way to incriminate me further, cause me problems. Selecting on this roll, I'm using the good old classics I try to use in all my court challenges. Heavenly Soldier, filled with resolve, serious bearing, unmoved by emotions, tough presence, endurance strengths, and my Angel of Vengeance, dark alluring aura. I am distracted. I will get Callista's help to get a +2, and distracted will increase.
All right.
So that will put me at let's see, a +2 would be at 6, 8, 9. And -1 from distracted.
Yep. Only -1 from distracted.
8. And I'll use the overlooking parapet, I guess. Take me another +1 to put me back at 9. And I'll spend a shard on the roll. And I generate a shard from the affliction.
Sure. Yes, you do.
All right. And more than 7 roll. Oof. Okay. Well, that goes.
I mean,
it's a success. It's a single success.
It is a single success. So, mostly everything is going on there, but there are some problems, such as the fact that you wake up and Valric, Celian, and Darlin are just gone.
Oof. Okay. That's not good. So my only 3 remaining courtiers that are not afflicted are just missing. I just got them back.
Oh, actually, Allie and Kaylin are also not here.
Oof.
All that's left is Casimir and Alexander in your court.
Motherfucker.
Well, I guess I need to. I need to have a conversation with Alexander anyway.
All right, sure. But no, that is sort of the state of your court at the moment. Who would like to go next?
I can go.
All right, Grendel.
What is the main issue I've been dealing with my court lately? That should be plural because there's many. The crushing experience of Grendel's wife being sad and miserable, as well as now Odile being kidnapped and wrapping me and Ranael in a bit of a bind. Not victim blaming. It is just the truth. Love you, Odile. Have I noticed the court afflictions affecting my life as a whole? Yes. Individualism is leaving me to do more things on my own. Am I aware of my courtiers is causing any problems in my court? Abigail, the gardener, is new and a little persnickety and a little crotchety. But also the loss of Brandon to Magnus. No new rules in the court. Pretty laid back right now on that. Anything or anyone I'm specifically interested in right now? Finding evidence of Magnus's crimes and training up these wild lowborn courtiers to be potentially useful courtiers.
Right.
Yeah. Let's see here. So my rolls, and not the breaded kind, but the dice kind. Zing. Anyway, I would be using all my usual tricks, the exception of covert area and thrives during banquets. And maybe a lack of. Dare I use Master of Illusion? Nah, there's no way I could use that right now, really.
I don't. Yeah, that really fits in there. Let's.
Nar, do not believe
Birds,
so.
MMO, things like that. What is your illusionary tricks even doing in this? How is that helping?
So, in my mind, I'm not.
Let's get it out
I'm
there,
not
then.
using them. Yeah, I'm not using them. There's just no way. I can't lawyer that shit. 1, 2, 3, 4,
You're
5,
using
6,
shrewd and
7.
greedy?
I'm scared. I don't want to use shrewd and greedy.
You haven't highlighted.
I know. I'm gonna unhighlight it. Yeah.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're at 7.
I will use the spacious sitting room to hold a meeting for my court. So we
Would
can
you
talk.
like to use your wife?
Is she here?
She's here.
Yes. In the nicest of ways.
All right.
It may not do me well in the future. It'll all be good in the long run. So
Interacting with your wife and using her talents as a quirky seducer, really, she's not the same person that she was.
I didn't think we'd be using that. Just like
but that is her talent. Her talent is quirky seducer. That is who she was. And that's obviously not a thing she is anymore. And in doing so, you see that dichotomy, and that is going to make you depressed.
You should have marked that a long time ago. You should have marked that as soon as she got kidnapped.
Well,
yeah.
Look,
I am depressed.
Then there was hope. But depressed is what you get for using your wife. That's your affliction here for that. But you can use your wife, and she'll give you a +1. So we'll
it cancels out
there.
basically. Yeah.
No, depressed isn't on this roll. You get it after the roll, but I'm giving it to you now. So this is just not there.
All right.
You have well-informed and illusionists, but you have 3 minuses there, which means that's a -1 total wash for that there.
Cool. So 7.
Yep.
I think so. Let's see. Is there anything else? Oh no, because of my then I have my spacious sitting room, so that is 8 still. So we'll be holding a meeting in there.
Roll me.
All right. Yes, sir. Roll with shard. No, that's not right. Roll without shard. Court.
Oh yes, Sam. I'm going to give you back your shard. You don't do court challenges with shards, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah. So take your court shard back. I'm just dropping that last dice. That last dice didn't exist.
All right.
I rolled a 1.
That's a 1. That's trouble.
Please, Brandon. Please, Brandon.
So that goes to 2. Your trouble is at 2 right now.
I'm gonna launch it now so I don't get fucked. I need to trigger it now. If it goes to 3, I'm boned. Gigaboned.
You tell me how it triggers when it does, and we'll do that
Okay.
there. But for this moment and right now, your situation is Muriel is gone.
Yeah. I knew she went long for this world anyway. It's not my courtier, it's someone else's courtier. I'm just kidding. No, I just didn't think.
Last time I failed my court challenge, she left too. She does not like it when you fail those challenges.
Yeah. Dude, Morel is a fickle little hussy, man. She just bounces around whatever she wants. So come on, man.
Aurelia Black also seems to have disappeared.
Fuck, I liked Aurelia. Fuck. What are you doing to me, Brandon?
Cassian Fortuna is also gone.
Silence for that one. That's awkward.
Look, hey, buddy. You afflicted all of them, so I couldn't afflict them again. Now you lose them.
Yeah, that's about how it goes. Hey, I got what I wanted today for that Magnus bullshit. Fuck Magnus. It was worth it.
You are left with your grumpy gardener, your cold operative, your charming liar, and your obsessive forger. You are 4 here.
I can roll with that.
Are missing.
And then there's Brandon.
Could be worse. Sam lost 5. All right.
That's true. No, I'm grateful, Brandon. Thank you for using the loop.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That was a little
Sorry. Yeah. So they're just gone. Like, you don't know where they are.
Did they happen to help kidnap a certain person that I know, or did they betray me like that?
Only time.
Why did I say that? Brandon just wrote something down. I
don't
could
know
see
that
in his
he
face.
had that idea first. He was given the idea.
Why did I say anything? Fuck.
Sam last week was so worried about being the kid who cried, "Oh no, didn't we have homework last night?" Meanwhile, we have you over here who's just like, "Hey, teacher, can we have a 5-page essay instead? I thought of the prompts for you. Here's the sheet."
No, yeah, you're right. I deserve that. Anyway, yeah, that's my court challenge, boys and girls. I'm gonna go and hate myself.
All right, sure. Trouble of 2. All right.
Well, I'm triggering that when the time comes. But yeah.
Well, then, when the time comes, you'll trigger it. Until now, it's going to sit at 2. All right. Morgana.
Yeah.
What would you have?
What's the main issue you've been dealing with in your court lately? I just unafflicted a bunch of court members as the personal challenge, and I'm still dealing with the fallout from my failed endeavor to try to get close to Augustus, and trying to make myself appear more on Magnus's side.
While also integrating Mary Ellen.
Yeah, that's true as well. Have you noticed the court afflictions affecting life in your holding? I have the discord from a new court, and it's just making it so I can't really use courtier strengths. Are you aware of any courtiers causing problems in your court? No. No new rules. And is there anyone or anything you're especially interested in now? Morgana wants more information from Lucien and why he's been acting the way he has, because from her perspective, she's him much closer to like Odile, Ranael, and Grendel. He's acting differently. And she's also hoping to see Odile. Because it's got a whole conspiracy and she's a little concerned based on what just happened. And then for the traits, I have evokes joy, trustworthy impression, talent and evasion, patron of rulers, subtle methods, benevolent reputation. And I just learned how to read. And I actually get to use the good at social actions that is my worshipper's trait in all of these roles. I could have been putting that in.
All
everything.
right.
So exciting news this week. I learned how to
Right on.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, but then it is 1 less because of the court affliction.
Yes, discordant. But
Okay.
did you add in high hopes and playing it safe? Your court traits?
I will.
There's +2 on that, so
I
it's
didn't-
+1. Yeah.
So 9,
7,
6,
8, 9.
8, 9. Yeah. Okay.
Right. Please, let's make a roll.
It's gonna take a second. Peter, slow, but I'm working on it.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh,
Whoa.
we finally have a good roll, guys.
Very nice.
Yeah, well done.
Mary Ellen stuff out of roll. Get my crows back.
So as you do this, of course, you
Rather Mary Ellen stuff than the crows.
I know. So here's what I'm going to say. Mary Ellen is now integrated into your court. She is a courtier. All right.
Oh, so
She's not
courtier.
Okay.
Oh yes, because she's the courtier plan there is that she's eventually going to marry her. All right. She's willing to take
right.
you.
All right. Just curious, you know.
All right.
You may add a promise from both me and my husband that is what is going to happen. She's fully aware of the plans.
So you can add Mary Ellen and Lucius Alexander as a full member of your court, as well as someone else has again walked into your hotel and just sort of taken up residence once more. The anxious diva. Alpha Benaya, who's like, oh, there's no better place to be. Fine, we're staying here,
That's also
Look,
a full courtier that I should
yeah,
add
she's
to
a
the
full
list?
courtier. She's a full courtier for right now.
Okay.
The anxious diva. So you have a brainy busybody and a shadowy operative for Lucius and Mary Ellen. And the anxious diva is Afra Benia. But yeah, that's great. You guys are good. So everyone, Lady Morgan, how are you reacting when you suddenly hear the news? Not only that Lady Odile was arrested, but then she fled captivity, obviously to go run back to the rebels where they're currently hiding her.
Morgana I think knows Odile to a certain extent that she would probably not. I don't know if she would think that she was kidnapped. I think she would tell Luce, and if Lucius had an idea, if they came up to it together, and probably Mary
Lucius.
Ellen as well.
Yeah. So if you talk to Lucius and Mary Ellen, Lucius will basically say, like, I mean, it's not. I would not put it past the admiral to do something to pull her out of if he actually thought she was in danger. It's definitely in his thing there, but it's also I don't know if she really would have left. This is a bad thing for her. Like,
Yeah.
you know, it's quite possible that maybe there was some more stuff. Maybe she got scared. Look, maybe it's something involving her husband. Her husband's also gone. Like, you know, it could be any one of these things there. Again, it's also my father. Not beyond the realm of possibility that it's happening there, but I mean, I haven't heard any other things, people being held in his per se. So
Would I have any of like the loyalist contacts that I can like reach out to them and be like, have you seen Lady or her husband recently, like in Fjord Water?
yeah, you can. They are 100% assisting that. Some say that there was a ship that left in the middle of the night, from one of the ports. That someone, in a large cloak was on it. Like, you know, just, you know, there's a lot of rumors about things that are going on there, but no one has specifically seen Lady Odile.
Okay. I would want to go and talk to.
But no, they will tell you that,
Radomir.
yeah, that there was a rather large contingent, about like maybe like 8 people, all shadowy up, who got onto a boat and sailed away out of Ironport, and into there.
It is
What's
a
so
little
funny?
like it's canonical that Lady Odile herbaled this, so they would have noticed if it was Lady Odile.
You are assuming that the admiral wouldn't have been able to, like, all right, Lady Odile left to her own disguises, not good, all right, but like, you know, the admiral knows his shit, so, you know, this could have been a ploy by the admiral to come in. You know, he brought his people in there and he sort of escorted them all the way.
Yeah,
two
I
of
think
them.
she would want to go.
There were 2. The report says there was a man and a woman. One of them was a Leviathan, and one of them was either a human or a fae. Who were kind of being escorted by this group.
In Fjord Water.
Oh yeah, this is an iron port. This is like the criminal port. This is where smuggling happens. So, yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
They got on a boat. They paid for the boat, and they left. That's what your loyalists will tell you. Is something left. Fjord Water, like that, in and around, or recently. It may not have been the night that she disappeared, but like they, you know, honestly, they could have been staying here, laying low until they got free.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Morgana will like be responding to all of them that she was able to reach out to and be like, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. Like, there will be a focus there. And then I think she would go to, because I believe we left off that Lucius once again does not trust Grendel. So we can't go to Grendel. But Ranael was also like placed in charge of like watching over, so he might have more information.
Indeed. So you're headed to Ranael?
Yes.
Excellent. So we're going to pause there. We're actually going to go to Grendel now. So Grendel, you have gotten all these things here. Several of your courtiers are just fucking gone.
This is not kosher.
what are you doing? Are you,
Well, I have to go. I know my prerogative right now. I'm so close. I can't stop. Full steam ahead. I got to go to the Archon of Truth real quick and start wrapping up this endeavor here.
all right, so you are headed to the Archon of Truth. You're not asked. You're just, never mind, guys. I don't care where these people are. We're going to Archon of Truth. That's perfectly fine.
I illusion on the way out.
Of course
Yeah.
you do. You do that all the time. So,
Yes, I do.
at which point, it's you do it all the time, like it's giving you a game effect. All right, but yeah, no. So we'll go back to Ranael. Ranael, you wake up to significantly more people gone. Like your once bustling thing is absolutely gone. What is Ranael's response to this?
Probably a bit of anger and confusion. Yeah, I think he's probably wondering the cathedral, looking at empty rooms, just visibly kind of upset at what he's seeing.
Your devoted bodyguard is probably somewhere around there. He'll probably look at you and go, "Something wrong, sire?"
We seem to be short on soldiers. What happened?
They left.
For?
Some idea of Velrex.
Oh god.
The harpy kept at everyone. From what I can gather, he first went to Celian, and then got her to convince Kaelin and Alessandra to go along with his plan, and they basically goaded your newest Darian Haddad to prove himself on this mission if he wanted to be one of them.
Where did they go?
Star.
They did not wish for me to tell you that.
What is Lore saying over there?
Laura's muted.
She's yelling at the camera.
There are two places I could be going right now.
Odile is missing, so I've made it where all my interjections is only stuff that you can see. There is no voice. So it just sucks. Y'all were supposed to protect me. You don't get my interjections if Odile doesn't get to have her court challenge.
I'll go, so I don't get to know what you're saying. No court challenge. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, no. Keep the GM informed. That's great. No, I like it. Okay, yeah, no. We'll just punish Sam's stream. All right, the audience. No. All right. No.
I say to Casimir, keeping secrets from me seems disloyal, does it not?
Perhaps, sir. Perhaps, though, it is for your deniability.
I'm surrounded by fools and idiots who are going to have me hanged.
Sir, I think they're... Perhaps, but you are the one who invited a chimera in. And Kellyan, well, he's been here the whole time, and you haven't complained about him.
You should have stopped them, Casimir.
Oh, I would have gone with them, sir, but I'm your bodyguard.
Suppose I'll have to clean up your mess then.
We don't leave our own behind, sir. That's what you taught us.
And you're referring to...
Won't say, sir. Operational security and all that. Unfortunately, this is not a mission you need to know, sir.
Huh. I'm both either like, okay, I'm cool with this, or I throw him against the wall and be like, you're gonna tell me everything you know. I could go either direction.
Where are they?
Sir?
I draw my sword.
All right. Nods. Yes, sir.
Casimir, I'm going to need you to tell me what you know.
I have, sir. It is my job to protect you.
Where are they?
On a mission, sir. A mission of utmost importance.
You don't understand.
We do understand, sir. We don't leave a man behind.
Oh, okay.
Who was left behind?
Sir.
Is Tyrion involved in this?
I can't say, sir.
I need to know.
No, you don't, sir. If you know, sir, then you will not be able to deny knowing, sir.
Everybody needs a Casimir in their life.
I put my sword back in its sheath.
Yeah, that's
Thank
right.
you, sir.
I say, I wish you would have just told me. I could have helped.
That would defeat the whole purpose of the operation, sir.
Very well. How long has it been since we've had an update from them?
Sir, they have not given any updates. Like they just left. It's like okay. Have they given any updates, sir? Like they're like an hour down the road, sir.
Okay.
They're
All right. Well, you know what? Report in, I guess.
Sir, with all due respect, sir, you are not the commander of this mission. You cannot issue orders. That is the entire purpose of this operation of this mission.
Are you seriously telling me I'm not in charge right now?
Yes, sir.
Casimir.
He said that with sweat rolling down his face, like, ugh.
Casimir, who is in charge of this mission?
Varric, sir.
I'm sure.
Who is above Vilric on this mission?
No one, sir. He's acting under his own orders.
Uh-huh.
So if I ask Callista about this, she's not going to have any idea what I'm talking about.
I wouldn't know, sir.
Is he lying to me?
It doesn't seem like he's lying. There's a difference between lying and willfully ignorant. All right, like it's pretty clear he's won, and he's telling you need to be that also.
I'm gonna go talk to Callista.
Sure.
Callista, did you order some kind of mission?
She looks up and she goes, I know. She takes a piece of paper, she folds it up, she sort of puts it down, so slides it, under like a book.
Okay, I guess it was Failric then.
You folded like a cheap piece of bread. Oh my god.
She would tell me. You seem like she's being honest, Brandon.
I mean, yeah, like she normally just folds pieces of paper, slides them under books, looks you in the eye, very loving. She says, how about we have a very nice day around town? That sound. Go out in
Classic.
public.
That's
Oh my god.
your wife is always doing that.
Callissa's always like, can I interest you in some coitus, sir? Like,
Attention to the piece of paper under the book. There's no wizard there.
oh my god.
I'm almost kind of amused by this. Can I just walk up, tilt the book forward, and pull the piece of paper out while
Puts her hand on the piece of paper. She's like, come on, just sort of stroking her arm. That's where you want to go.
Oh no. No. Oh.
Is he gonna be seduced? Is he seduced?
Oh my god.
I open the paper. What does it say?
Oh, her hand is still on the paper. Are you like trying to remove her hand?
Yeah.
She looks at you. She says, "No, we need to leave."
Very stern.
I'm kind
People
of
are into that.
I'm kind of smirking at her.
A bunch of people who care about you have made a decision for you, and they've done it to protect you. And if you read that piece of paper, all of their work is gone.
Do it.
I read the paper.
Hey, Palpatine.
Yeah.
You pull the paper out there, and she just goes, all right, fine. And she stands up and she walks out.
What does the paper say?
It is a it is a letter
It's
from
asparagus, lemons, butter.
Oh no, it's a note from Alyssa mentioning that Valric has gathered is gathering several loyal members to go recover Tyrion from Fjordwater, wherever he may be. Valric says that it's of vital importance that they go now. Won't say any more. She's going. She thinks she's one of the best people to go there since Muriel left. She's one of the smartest people here, so of course she's going. She's a fearless supporter, and she'll be there. Your fearless fool definitely went. Cillian was the subtle instigator who's like, yeah, let's stir shit up. And your competent steward got emotionally, and professionally blackmailed into doing this. Because he's new, and of course the new guy needs to go. He needs to prove himself. Your wife is gone.
Yeah, I kind of figured she wouldn't be happy about that.
Yeah. So Ranael, in your quest to figure this out, you have driven one more person away from your court.
Oh no! Really? She
Yeah.
left the court over that? Wow.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
she said she's going out. She left the court. She didn't go to a different room. She is not here right now. She literally told you something, and you said, I don't trust you. I don't believe you. I need to know this. She said, everyone in your court has decided this is a thing that needs to happen for you and to protect you. And you said, I don't give a shit about that. I only care about what I want.
That's not what I said. But okay.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Actions
She literally-
speak louder than words.
Yeah. She literally said, basically, you need to not look at this for your own protection. And you basically said, tough shit. I'm looking at it. I
Yeah.
need to know. And so you've told her that you don't respect her, and you don't trust her, because clearly she knew something. Clearly she was aware of something, and you can clearly
Yes.
see she knew what was going on.
Yes, clearly
And
clearly she very much respected me and trusted me. Yes. I see. I understand how Brandon sees all this. That's all well and good. But let's not forget who
Ranael
rules this
continues
court.
his
Let's not forget who rules this court.
sorry, Becky, what was that?
You keep your track right in your mouth in every conversation.
Oh God. Oh God, I'm about to pass out.
Maybe you should become
Veronica-
a worshiper of me. You get good social interactions, good conversation.
Damn.
Speaking of that, Lady Morgan Nocturne, you see Lady Consort Callista walking out of the thing as you are coming on in.
Handful of credit cards.
Like
just-
nod her head.
Yes.
Yeah,
She's
she got
she has a bag
lunch
with
on
her.
her. the
Uh,
sticking little bag that's tied to the stick, just going
She's like,
out.
Oh, I've been meaning to say this. Your hotel is lovely. Might I stay there for a bit?
Of course.
Excellent. If you see Ranael, do let him know that I am safe, and I am not seeking visitors at this time.
Damn.
Okay.
What? She have a secretary too?
Thank you kindly. And she walks away as Lord Noctis goes, oh, that is interesting.
That's cool.
I'm collecting as many wives as Magnus at this point.
I was literally going to chime in and be like, fully out of character situation of we were all worried about Magnus taking our wives and husbands. Meanwhile, Lady Morgana shows up and she's like, hey. And now she has 2 in her hotel. She has successfully taken.
Must run in the family, huh?
I was about to say it must be a family trait. Oh my God.
I'm not related by blood. It's fine.
Anyway, you enter. It's not hard to find Lord Ranael. I believe he may be brooding in a corner looking at a note. Unless he's doing something else. Sam, what's Lord Ranael doing?
I probably would dispose of the note by the time Lady Morgana.
You burned the note?
approaches. Yeah, I would think so.
Oh yeah, sure. All right.
Ranael.
Hmm.
What? Is anyone else in this room before I ask this question?
Like Casimir is probably standing nearby, and there may be a few lowborn like in and around.
I guess she would just ask then, what just happened at Lord Grindle's?
I don't know. I wasn't there. What can you tell me?
I have no information. It just seems, based on the conversation I just have you're holding, you're on a roll of losing women.
Get this man some ointment. Ugh.
And
And I believe we're both in agreement that we need to find Odile.
yes, you have a plan, I presume.
I have no information to work off of. And now I've got a husband who is once again concerned that Lord Grindle is not what he says he is.
Is Lucius in the room with you when you say this, or do you want him to not be in the room when you say this?
I don't think I...
Sorry, you kind of cut out there.
said I don't think I brought him me.
Okay. All right. You've gone alone. All right. That makes sense. Then you will get a text. Are we collecting lives? Like...
Yeah. Like them going to Magnus.
Hmm. Do you have any idea who might have done this, played a part in it?
I have several different decks, but I have no information to eliminate any of them. Can we speak privately?
Very well. Gesture for the others to leave the room.
Sure. Casimir stays as the others leave the room.
Just look at you and then Casimir and then back to you. Be like,
I shrug.
there have been, what was it? It was like boats
A boat.
could potentially have been a boat that could have potentially had her. Also, it could be the Admiral thing. Or we can never put it past certain members of the council to do things.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that was like the two options I had.
Yes, it would be completely foolish for someone to get involved with such a thing, such a careless thing that they did not have any intel about how it would play out politics between houses. The boat, you say? Where? Where to? Where did this boat go?
It was like to Fjordwater, right?
Left Ironport, headed into Fjordwater. Of course, if it's a boat, like the only place to go is like Fjordwater. Uh, as you said, it was 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see how many. 8 individuals escorting 2 figures that so the 8 seem to be 6 of them seem to be moving really well as a group. 2 of them seem to be more awkward. Reports of the 2 figures were a man and a woman. The woman had dark hair. It was a leviathan and a human or fae. It's hard to tell with between human and fae because it's all about the ears. But it did not have the bearing of a deva. Did not have the wings of an angel. If it was another leviathan, then they were hiding all of their draconic features. And I suppose it could be an infernal. But yeah.
Do the
But their eyes
other what did you say, like 8 people match descriptions of missing courtiers?
You don't have descriptions of those. The 2 that were there are the ones you have descriptions of. Man and woman. Woman had dark hair. One was Leviathan. One was a humanoid.
We all know Lady Odile cannot do disguises. I mean, the Admiral able to pull something together.
Does the location track with roundabouts where Tyrion went missing by chance?
I mean, in Fjordwater, yes. He went missing in Fjordwater. So yeah. Problem is you're not missing 8 courtiers.
Yeah. No, I'm not missing 8, but I have reason to think that they did something really stupid, seemingly for my benefit. I don't suppose it would be out of the question for me to think that maybe they had help.
Perhaps, but where would they have gotten help from? They would have to have trust those people.
Well, it would have been. What is that face? I would assume it would have been Odile or Grendel's courts. That would be my first assumptions.
All right. That is possible. They may have people in reserve, even if they do have other things there. Yes, Grendel?
No, I just wanted to say, you're missing 5 courtiers, is that right, Samuel?
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
Oh, wow, I'm missing 3.
Yeah.
What does that add up to, I wonder?
So,
DM?
So Callista got a bunch of our courtiers to get with yours.
What do you mean Callista got?
I blame for everything. I don't know. She might have done it.
No, Sam. I was asking, what do you mean Callista got?
Well, she was involved in that plan.
Did you read the note? The note was informing her of what happened after they had left.
Oh, okay. So
Allie told her what happened
after the fact,
and told her, well, yeah, Allie fucking left. All right, with these other people there. All right. Look, but they did say there were 2 individuals who were standing out from the rest. A Leviathan and a human. Or fae. And it matches the description of Odile. Very well.
Yeah. I'll bring Morgana up to speed on what I know.
Which is sorry, what what do you know?
Well, the fact that some of my people might have been involved in busting Odile out. Which is exactly why I wasn't supposed to know this information in the first place.
Is that what the note said? Is that what Casimir told you?
No, he said that they were going to try to figure out what happened to Tyrion.
Recover Tyrion's body.
Yeah. But I'm thinking that somehow or another they ended up busting out Odile.
All right.
Am I
How exactly do you tell me that? Because Morgana might, depending on how you say it, she might just be like, so you think they were the people on the dock?
I don't know. I just think that they might be involved somehow. Tyrion was presumed dead. They hadn't told me anything about looking for him. They could be... It could be a misunderstanding somehow. I don't know. I just got a feeling. The number of people matches...
There are people matches if it's your courtier plus Odile and her husband. That's the right number of people.
Plus maybe some of Grindel's people.
Does that really add? He missed 3, but like 6 of them were all, acting in accordance with each other. And only 2 of them were being escorted. You would think that...
Okay, so it's 6 and 2. So it would be the correct numbers for that theory.
Oh.
If it's Ranael's people plus Odile and her husband.
Yep. Well,
okay.
No. Because he's missing 3, so...
Missing 5, you said.
It need 3 more
something,
people.
right?
Yeah, he's missing 5, so...
Plus
and also,
Calista.
do you know he's missing people? Like, how did have you, like, gone and talked to him about this? I think not.
I thought that was, like, the brought up to speed.
Yeah, no, Ranael knows.
No, I don't know.
Ranael knows his people are missing, but no one has talked to Grendel to see like how his court doing. Grendel, did you put out a press release saying 3 of my people wandered off? Did you like start shouting that?
No.
That's why I was trying to do the math of like we have Ranael's 5 or 6.
Yeah, 5. Ranael's lost 5.
Okay, Ranael's 5. And Lady Odile and her husband.
Yes.
So 7 we can have people. But how many people were there?
8.
At the dock.
8.
So there's this other random person. This theory.
Mm-hmm.
That Morgana would be like, who would be the other person?
No idea.
The plot thickens.
Could it be this admiral or Magnus or somebody related to him? Or I have no idea, to be honest.
Why would Magnus want to send her back to Fjordwater, Admiral? Or wherever your courtiers are taking. Why would your courtiers work with Magnus?
He seems to have a way.
Who would your courtiers be willing to work with?
they'd be willing to work with me, obviously. Lady Callista, Lady Odile, certainly. Lord Grindel. What are the faces you guys are making? You're freaking me out. Callista with the purple.
It's fine. Look.
No, I'm just stressing out genuinely.
I don't know
It's
what
okay.
you're typing.
Oh
But
no,
if you brought up Grindel.
No, it's fine. It's fine. This is great. Figure this out. We're pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. All right, for right now.
Nothing's happening to Odile while we take the longest conversation to figure out we should go talk to Grindel. She's just chilling.
Yeah.
She's chilling like
doing
a
some
villain on a
laundry, I
yacht
don't know.
in Fjordwater, for all you know.
Yeah,
You have the best time ever.
we need to talk to Grindel. Definitely.
Yeah, once you brought up Grindel and that your courtiers would be work with him, I think I'd be like, yeah, we should talk to Grindel as well.
Let's do that.
Must is at my hotel now.
Yeah. Please.
She doesn't. I don't know, so you can work that out in your own time. Oh no. In Morgana's head, she's like, I mean, if Odile escaped, at least she took her spouse with her. They're still together. These other people can't seem to hold on to their spouses.
I mean, there's a sport to it, I'm not good at sports.
Yeah. So you're going over to the club to speak to Grendel?
Crime.
Yeah. You
Anything
walk
else you
on
wanted
in.
to discuss before we go?
Oh, okay.
Were you asking
we go.
me?
Yeah.
Is there anything else to discuss? No, I don't think so.
No. Brendan's dance makes me feel like we should go.
Well, I see Lore dancing, and I'm like, no, we're just gonna chill out here and vibe and dance while you guys, decide if you want to talk to Grendel. Like, let's do it.
Good to go. I just didn't want to drag you out of your holding if you had more you wanted to do.
There's a ton of things I should be doing, but honestly, I'd rather just start taking care of this, I think. I mean, my entire court is is gone right now, so, but that's just part of it, I guess.
All right, so you guys are making your way over to Grendel. Grendel, you're having about as good of a day as Lord Ranael is.
Oh yeah, outward projection of confidence.
Yeah, I want to point out both of you guys rolled Pyrrhic victories on your court challenge. Your courts are not doing well. That's why certain bad things have happened, and if you've just exacerbated those problems, then you've exacerbated those problems. All right. So Ranael, Grendel, what are you doing as this happens? Sitting there as you let your wife, who is no longer herself, sort of manage the rest of the court as you sort of feel all of this inside of you.
My soul is shattering, piece by piece, as Magnus has wanted. But I refuse to lay down and die. I was going to the Archon of Truth.
Oh yeah, no, you guys get to his court. He's not there.
I'm pretty sure I would have told someone where I was going, but someone trusted. and also just so then because people would get kidnapped, or at least that's what I assume has been happening.
Sure. So here's the question: do your courtiers hand out information to people who come calling for you about where your actual whereabouts are?
I would give them a short list of people who deserve the truth. That
sure.
being
so anyone
Ranael,
who looks like them gets information. Mr. Master of Illusions.
Bastard. That's a good question. No, they wouldn't. No, they wouldn't.
Right.
They wouldn't.
So, you get to Lord Grendel's court, and he's not even there.
Pardon.
So, hey, I mean, look, you now have 3 people. Your group, Grendel, and Odile, and that's,
Oh, no.
that's 8.
They
right
think
there.
we're dead. Oh no! Don't you dare! What are you doing?
No, we think you're in fjord water.
Oh Jesus!
Ah!
Oh God, no! Fuck.
Oh, Mr. Enigma. I'm a big mystery. No one knows anything about me.
It's funny how all of that kind of happens just through my sheer accidents. like I just don't mean it. That I'm an enigma, and it's like, people, where is he? What's he doing? He's so mysterious. And I'm like, what am I doing? Where am I? Where's my wife? I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah. It's an accident that you trained all your courtiers to be spies and keep information and gave them all illusions. You did that by accident.
Not that part. That part was intentional and very fun. That part was intentional and very fun. But yeah. Anyway.
So I'm gonna say Ranael and Morgana, are you guys gonna stick around there? Or are you gonna go, or what? Once you have this information, and you can now count Lord Grendel as one of the missing.
I don't think I'd want to hang around Grendel's place.
Jeez, okay. Eat all my food and then call it a dump.
No, hang on. This is out of character. I am working with the and Lady Odile, and now she's suddenly disappeared. Even me on her in the Admiral, and it's starting to look, from Morgana's perspective, that it's your fault that you took them out. In your holding.
Yeah.
We'll never know what happened, really.
Lord Grendel has.
Lord, was it me?
I'll replaced by this illusion the entire time. Well, I'm so sorry that you are finding out about it this way. That it is actually Lord Grendel who sold you out.
No, you don't.
Look, it's time to come clean. All right, they've caught us.
He somehow
don't say that, Brandon.
He somehow bound my courtiers with oaths.
Yeah.
Do you know how epic that would be? Oh my God, I wish. No, it's not though. I would literally lose my mind. Anyway,
look, you know how disloyal your courtiers are. They're totally betraying you. All right. They're not like fanatic zealots that'll do basically any stupid thing.
Exactly. Mine are independent agents for a reason.
But anyway, so are you guys heading on out? Not chilling around here. What's the plan for you two after that?
I got nothing.
Or are you going to wait and hope he return? I mean, I suppose you don't think he's going to return. He's gone.
We don't know. Yeah, presumably.
You don't know,
as far as we know.
But if he is one of the 8, he's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, Morgana's not gonna stick around. But I guess I don't have a plan right now. Also because on a meta level, I know it's not real.
Yeah.
But Morgana doesn't know. She now is like fully like, okay, Grendel's just a disaster. I don't even know what side that would put him on at this point.
Yeah, disaster. Disaster's the word for it. Yeah. Heavy on the diss.
He's out of money, he's out of hope, and he looks like self-destruction.
I guess Morgana would just ask Ranael, are you gonna stick here? Do you believe it was him? Just knowing him.
Knowing Grendel.
How much can one say they actually know Grendel?
Knowing Grendel, if he had tried to pull off something like that, it would not have gone well.
That's great. That's a great answer. If he tried something like that, it would suck ass.
If he did something like that, it would have sunk. I don't know.
There are few people that how do you say eat as much foot as I do, I suppose, but Grendel might be one of them.
So you believe he'll be back.
Yeah, I hope so. But it seems like we need to take action now instead of just waiting around.
There is still option number 1 would be they are already on the boat and gone.
We can try to find the boat.
That's what you take for
I can
Morgana's
fly.
just gonna look at you and be like, all right, go fly after a boat. I'm gonna go look into other stuff.
Oh,
We have a whole other option of what might have happened.
I don't know what else I can really do here.
Rana's like, I got a sword. I don't have. No what?
I did have spies.
Have you?
Now I don't.
Oh, sorry about that. It's my bad.
I'm assuming we're somewhere a bit more like private area where it's not fully being overheard what we're saying.
Sure, yeah.
But Morgana will still just say, like, I mean, besides all of Grendel's spies, Morgana will just say, have you noticed any people of power acting recently?
All of them.
Yeah.
They always act that way.
They all act different and they all always act that way. Okay. Good answer. Good answer.
Well, you for starters, I mean, the Nocturnes are always acting shady. Magnus.
No.
None more than usual. Although, Lucien. Something's been going on with Lucien lately. He's become the target of Magnus's ire.
know anything about that?
Only that his wife wasn't around the last time I saw him. He didn't want to speak about it.
His wife wasn't there?
Yes. And as you know, Magnus has a type. Believe Lucien had been ordered to find a way to give him access to Callista, or he would go after his own wife, I think was the threat.
I'm assuming your bodyguard followed you here.
Sorry, you cut out at the beginning of that. What did you say?
I said I'm your bodyguard followed us here. I'm assuming he didn't stay at your holding.
Probably.
Yeah, that sounds like something he would do.
All right, Morgana's just gonna say, can you him here to get us word if Grendel comes back, and we'll look into our option number 2 for now.
Can he do that if he's afflicted?
What is the thing you're...
She's asking if I can leave Kaz.
Grendel, yeah.
If I can leave Kaz here so they can get word to me if Grendel returns.
Kaz is like, I'm staying with you. I'm your bodyguard. Like...
You fly?
Yeah, he can fly.
You got wings?
Okay, I was about to be like, what was his plan if Ranael did go flying after the boat?
I fly! We're both going after the boat! While all saying this is a bad idea, sir, it's going to look very bad for you. But, you know...
What would you recommend I do, Kaz?
Apologize to your wife, sir.
He doesn't want to see him right now.
Kaz is a simp.
Hatter. Is the bodyguard a gossip? Can I start gossiping with him?
Look. Casimir is, as every people here, is fully devoted to Ranael and his better half.
Look, don't worry. I'll apologize to Callista as soon as I get the chance, all right?
Of course, sir. Yes. No. Right on.
He's perfectly safe. I've already gotten a text about the new tally at the hotel.
The new tally? Oh my God.
How many wives we've taken?
Hey, there's another wife here who Grendel isn't around. You could totally, invite L'Oreal.
No. I will join Magnus. I was kidding.
So L'Oreal is there. I thought she was still with Magnus.
Oh yeah, no, you see L'Oreal, she's walking around the place like she's putting on the most fake smile you've ever seen. It doesn't reach her eyes at all. As she's like,
I'll go up and talk to her. I fully did not realize she was here.
She smiles at you. She goes, Lady Nocturne.
That's right.
Lady L'Oreal, because I don't know where you're from.
Lady Consort Yuletide would be her name. Her title there.
Okay, yeah, Lady Consort Yuletide. How have you been? I've heard so much, but just to hear from you.
Splendid. I am doing very well. I am happy to be home, and I am grateful for your cousin's assistance.
Yes. I'm glad you could get the help that you needed.
Indeed.
If there's anything that you need, just let me know.
I mean, have you heard word of my brother? I know he's in your care.
What?
Smells. I
Your brother?
trust you're treating him well. Anyway, I must be off. My husband is a very busy man, and I am tending to the club while he's away. If you need anything, one of the courtiers will help you. And she walks away.
Just one final question. Who is in my court?
One final question. Do you
That's
need a
supposed to be
place to
obvious to
stay?
me. Yeah, no, I was gonna ask. It wasn't my final question. It wasn't even the court. I was just gonna ask if she knew when Grendel was getting back.
All right, yeah. Okay. Watching you.
Used by this
Get it.
court. Who's in my court?
Just for the drama, I'd want you to leave Marielle in there. I don't want you to do that, really, but the drama would be too good.
Alan, where?
Nothing. I thought just at the getaway to let someone know that I get back. I don't know. That was stupid thought. Anyway.
Morgana is gonna text Lucius about that interaction. But then I think she wants to go to Lucien building. So she'll let
Lucien's? You want to go to
know wants
Lucien's
to come
holding?
too. Yes. I'd rather is able to leave his bodyguard so we can know when Bill is. But
I mean, the bodyguard isn't going, but as
we've got to work for.
we are gonna go to Grendel for right now. So Grendel,
Yes.
you are going to have a conversation with Lord Evelyn Camiel. How are you doing this?
I will. So, like, how do you mean? How do I approach? Or like,
Yeah. What's the approach?
I
Just
will
walking
attempt.
up, you calling, you know.
I would approach and ask for an audience with the lady Evelyn Camiel.
Are you spending a point of your faction to secure this?
Is that how you have to do it, or is there another way?
Sure. There's waiting.
I will spend a house point. I have things I must do.
You mean faction point? Concord.
Yeah.
Yes. Sure. Yeah. No. You. She's one of Concord Keep, so she will agree to see you as you sort of drop the Hierophant's name and stuff like that. She sort of like you walk on in, and she's sort of been looking over things, and she's like, "Come, yes, come on in."
Good day, my lady.
If it isn't the man of the hour, the one who lets the prisoner escape.
Yes, I'm working on that. I will be working shortly. But there is something that needs to be discussed before certain parties find out. You know our friend Magnus Nocturne.
She looks at you. I am aware of him, yes.
Indeed. I'm sorry, that was a silly question. Anyway, I am working toward. Oh, I've been working for some time before all this madness came to head. But I am close to finding evidence on the things he has done, rumored to have done in the past. I'm very close. Most tasted.
She looks at you and she's like, and here I was thinking that getting your wife returned might have changed your mind.
I tighten my jaw and I'm like, she has told me things. Dastardly things.
Indeed.
He falls. Must. And I will only, not by death, no, that's not my way, but by the evidence and the truth. Which is what I'm looking for. I think it exists.
And it's certainly does. I would like to warn you something. Do you believe that I have not sought the truth? Do you think I am lax in my duty?
No, that is not at all what it is. I don't believe you're lax at all.
But yet you believe that you will uncover things that I have not.
Two pairs of eyes are always better than one.
I'd like you to also think of this. If I am competent, and I have had years to look, do you think I would not have found something?
You probably would have.
So why would I not have said something? What happened to you? What happened to your wife?
Does she want me to tell her? Or is she rhetorically?
It seems like it's a rhetorical question. Like, did that not happen when a rumor was going around? A rumor spread, I believe, by you?
Yes. And while the danger to me was...
Was the danger to you?
Well, to me and my wife. More so to her. But what am I to... I can't just sit and let her be abused.
I do not know.
And that's why I'm still looking. It's not a doubt of your ability at all.
Oh, no, I was speaking of something else. I'm not saying that you looking is an insult to me. I was thinking that you should ask yourself why I haven't done anything. Why no one else has done anything. Do what you must. Someone will probably need to pay the cost if anything is to change.
I take a deep breath in. If my wife were freed from him, I would not pursue this further. But I cannot
So you intend to blackmail him?
No, not blackmail him. That is not. I
Then
never said that out loud.
that is the quickest way to free your wife. You find his dirt and you try to blackmail him until he leaves. He'll eventually come after you, probably, unless you make yourself useful while holding that gun to his head.
Ah, I see. How would you say he's very attached to his reputation, our Magnus? Probably.
Yes, but certain things can be recovered from.
Fair enough.
But you were publicly disgraced not too long ago, I believe.
Indeed.
Did that stop you? Did that put you down? Or did you only redouble your efforts?
You're a wise woman.
Of course.
No, you're correct. It only fueled the flame, as it were. I have my plans. You know I love them. And would you say that blackmail would be a bad decision?
I don't think that in decisions like this there are any good decisions.
Oh, I agree. I would much rather not have this problem. But given my unique circumstances.
Until someone does something, then you will have this problem.
And I must do it. I refuse to see this continue to happen to anyone.
Then you are a brave individual, and I will see you fondly remembered.
My wife is important to me.
As is mine.
I made an oath. I intend to keep it.
Well then.
One last thing. How would I, short of breaching his secrets to the world, do you know of a way I could get him to release my wife?
Find something else.
That he would want or that I would want?
Either.
Ooh, evil ideas have appeared in my mind. But I shan't speak them aloud. Let's just staying at what hotel? I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not the villain, I promise. I'll nod slowly. And is it only... Mm-hmm.
Sorry. No, please continue.
I was going to say, do you know of anything else he, besides women? Do you know his vices, his interests? Probably not his weaknesses. I doubt anybody knows those.
If you don't know what makes him tick, I would say you're not prepared.
I have ideas, but I would prefer concrete evidence on that.
Wouldn't we all?
I suppose that's true. Because I might dig up the evidence and then lock it away and try to win him over the nice way first, maybe. I don't. There's a lot of layers to this onion.
Either way, I will miss you.
So will many others, I'm sure. But I will bow and say, it's been educational.
She nods.
I will head back to my keep with plans.
Indeed. So we're gonna go to when you get there, you do hear that two people came calling for you, Lord Ranael and bodyguard and Lady Morgana, and then they left.
Okay, I gotcha. When I do get there, can I ask if I notice we're missing our new lady Morel as well as Cassian and Aurelia? Where are they? Do you know?
Who are you asking?
Monty, if he's there.
Monty's like, they left. Someone showed up to speak to Lady Morel. I think Cassian was the one who let him in, and then all three of them left.
Do you know the one of which it was someone that Morel knew?
I would assume so.
Do
You know those house what's it called? House Umbran types.
Oh, fuck. Wait, so Umbran. Oh, fuck. Who do I know? Do I know anybody that follows Ranael around with the Umbran last name?
No one follows Ranael around with the Umbran last name.
Okay, so this might be Odile's guy. There's an Umbran that's working. Creed? I'll give the description of Creed to
I didn't see him.
Monty. Didn't see him.
I'm
Umbran,
hearing this
eh?
through,
Always something.
Yeah.
Always something.
And admittedly,
I
around
will,
here,
yeah.
you don't always know who you're talking to anyway.
That's true, yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I'll like poke my finger on Monty. Let's like go through an illusion. Or is it like solid?
It's solid.
All right. Just making sure you're Monty. The illusion thing was fun, but it's being a little silly sometimes. Anyway, it makes man paranoid. But things are in motion now, Monty. We're getting close to finding information.
Things are always in motion, sir.
You're right about that.
This is like a shark. It doesn't stop swimming or it dies.
Oh, precisely, actually. Do you know where the three of the callers went?
I don't know. Look,
All right.
hey, you don't pay me to keep track of you, much less the rest of these, chuckle fucks here. We all do our own thing.
That's true. Yes, you do.
Muriel wants to go off, do her own thing, and Cassian and other people want to go with her or go somewhere else, That's their business.
That's fair enough, I suppose. Maybe I should change that a little bit now. Things are getting a bit dangerous. More dangerous. Anyway, keep that sword sharp. You'll need it, friend.
Okay.
I'm going to go find my friends. I'm also going to task, I don't know if I can afflict my holding my spy network to start looking for information. Okay, gotcha.
No.
Then I would say start Endeavor, but that's I need to finish the first one. But I want to RP first, so I'm gonna go find my two friends.
Sure. All right. Lucien. At Lucien's house, you guys show on up. At the door, you are greeted by this individual.
This was one of Lucien's courtiers, right?
Yes.
Devlin Jones, that's right.
Hello. Is Grand Duke Lucien in today?
He is occupied, and unfortunately, the chateau is undergoing renovations currently. There was
Oh,
a
batting.
rather wild party, and thus guests are not allowed on the premises at this time.
Guests are not allowed, you say?
Indeed. Both the Grand Duke and Duchess made that very clear.
Oh, the Duchess is back.
Indeed, she has been overseeing the renovations.
Oh, we missed her at the party a few days, weeks, whatever. Fill that in ago.
Yes, well, she was away, family business, of course.
Mm. I'm glad it was all resolved.
Indeed.
It is a bit more urgent that we speak to Grand Duke, though.
I will leave message for him, and he can seek you out at his leisure.
Bit more urgent than leisure.
That is probably as best as you're going to get during this time here, unless you can tell me what the matter is, and thus I can let him know why it might need to be bumped up his schedule.
Organa's just gonna look towards Ranael.
I just kind of roll my eyes.
It's council business.
Well, I am sure he will be there for any council meetings, and I'm certain that you will be able to discuss it then.
This is a bit more urgent.
I will let him know
Potential
that.
information about what happened recently to Lady Odile.
Ah. Well, I can assure you that we know nothing about that.
Well, no, I would never assume that you did. I mean, unless you also saw something.
No.
It's
No.
high
What sort of business
priority.
were you hoping to enlist his services in this? He is unfortunately not much of a tracker.
No, just his thoughts. I mean, we have a couple theories and some evidence to back it up, but we know how close he was to Lady Odile before she, of course, did what she did.
Hey, DM.
Yes.
I want to spend a shard. What do they feel guilty about?
Lying to you.
Oh shit. Nice.
Lying to us.
That's what you got. They feel guilty about lying to you.
All right, time to cut his head off.
Yeah, I attack him.
Seriously? Seriously?
No, I don't attack him. I'm not doing
Oh shit.
that.
No, I mean, if you were about to get Gargano would have like tried to stop you.
I was about to do like a classic Twitch stream, be like, I'll donate 7 gifted if you kill that guy. No, I'm just kidding.
I think I'd just say, all right, Lady Morgana. We tried. Lord Lucien wants to make his bed. He can lie in it.
I assure you, he uses the finest sheets and the best down pillows.
I'm sure he does.
He did get them for a steal. You should seek out Lady, it was Lady Lady Odile's consort, Radomir Goldengrove, I believe, who's the one who got this deal for them. I'm sure if you found him, you'd be able to sleep soundly.
Very well. What does that mean?
Well, simple.
Lady Morgana will just like tap Ranael away and be like, "Thank you for your time." You can
I
let
love that.
Lord Lucien know that we were here.
I will do that. Yes.
I love the dynamic. It's so good. The dynamic duo of Ranael and Morgana. Ranael's the muscle. She's the like diplomatic part, and he's just like, "What the fuck are you talking about, dude?" And she's like, "Okay." Perfect.
I see
Well,
you haul him away. Yeah.
I did put Ranael's dream of trying to chase that boat into the chat.
There's a boat out there. No. No boats. Fine.
I think Lady Morgana. I mean, my holding's big enough, so I guess I could still keep him separated life as she wishes if I took him back to my holding.
The best part is Laura's muted screaming. I love it.
I'm not seeing it. Oh,
sorry.
I gotta try to pull up this stream to be able to see.
It's recorded, so you can watch it later as she's like.
I forgot you were on an iPad and you couldn't see this. I've done so many bits just for you to see, and I feel terrible. But like you said, it is recorded. You can go back and watch it. It'll work out. I thought this was gonna be good, but it's been fun. I've loved doing it.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
this is
so
great.
good.
This is great, yeah.
I'm dying. Oh my god.
Yeah, so I think we're dynamic duo is going back to my holding.
All right.
All right.
Ranael doesn't fight it because I don't know who would win that fight.
Oh.
Goddamn.
He's called you out. I don't know who'd win that fight. Me
We
or
can
you.
find out who would win that fight. There's
Look, man, I already stole your wife, apparently. I don't know that you are.
Oh!
You're right. To the death then?
I see. Death?
Look, I already offered to get you better social interactions. I don't.
No, you don't understand. This is how I do social interaction.
This is my sword. I named him colloquialism.
As we're walking through the street, we're straight up not talking about anything we learned. It's just like a conversation like this. It's like no one's gaining anything if they try to overhear us.
So, to the death?
Yeah.
Spies are writing that down like, they're gonna kill each other, they hate each other. Oh, God.
All right, so Grendel, you are able to track them down at around this time.
I'm like in the garb of a work, and I'll just approach. Hello, guys.
So you're not on a boat.
Oh, wait. I'll snap my fingers and my head will turn to Grendel. Hello.
Oh, you were still disguised.
Yeah.
Brindle.
You're still
Hello.
here.
I look at you. I'm like, what does that sound so disappointed?
Hoping to pin all of my anger on someone. Guess it doesn't work.
I look like Grendel looks like okay, but you can see in his eyes are just hard now. He's everything's great. Fantastic.
Your wife says the same.
Uh-huh. Why are you such a weenie today? I don't understand it. Anyway, I don't want to, focus on the bad vibes or whatever. My courtiers some of them have gone missing. I'm a little nervous. Well, missing. They were approached by somebody I think might have been a part of Odile's court, I think. Maybe Creed. An Umbran.
Really?
Of some kind. Yes. Do you follow do you have an Umbran in your court, Ranael?
You don't know?
Know what?
Muriel is an Umbran.
Okay, but she was talking to another Umbran.
Wasn't it Muriel? It was Muriel, right?
I'm not sure what Muriel.
Yeah. She's House Umbran.
Okay, so then, because she was talking to somebody else who approached her and two of my courtiers, and they were also an Umbaran. I don't know if it might just be Creed from Odile's court. I'm not sure. Either way, they're gone. They went somewhere else and are doing something else. I don't know. But
how many
I'm
courtiers?
I'm 3 down right now. I'm out 3 currently. And they went with an
There's
Umbran.
another
That's
math
all I know.
equation.
I'm down 5.
Oh.
Which fits the 8.
Well, at least you have your wife.
Oh.
6.
Where is she? I don't
Just
see her
laugh
right now.
about-
I
you
look
might
around. I'm
see
like,
her.
where's Calista?
We're at more guys.
Oh, is she in there?
Possibly.
Is she in the hotel? Oh my. I look at Morgana and I'm
Just
like,
needed a.
stay away from my wife. I go inside.
I did not you in.
Oh, I apologize. I wait. I thought this was like a public property kind of thing, like a hotel. You know what I mean? Like concierge.
It's
that
a
kind of
hotel, but for you specifically, I guess I would. She just needed a day at the spa.
Oh, all right. Fair enough. So I was told you were looking for me. What do we need to discuss? Other than this. And, of course, my dear sister.
It's where you, as you're walking on into the place, you hear, I know, men are the worst. From this
I'm
angel
starting
right
a support
here.
group.
And then you hear Ellen. It's like, that's why I'm getting a wife next time. From Mary Ellen.
I like look at my
Coming
watch
from
and I'm
the
like,
spa.
no, just kidding.
And then of course you hear another voice like, I do prefer how they feel when I wear them more than the male kind. That's weird and gross.
I agree.
This is coming from the spa area as you guys are walking on past. All right. What do you
Lead
guys
them
do?
past, especially Ranael, to make that his wife feels comfortable in my spa.
Yeah, I don't. I'm.
Yeah, I was where Lucius is because I assume bringing in immediate.
So your
Like, what is
husband or Mary Ellen's. Okay. He's actually you.
I mean, they could be
you may
together.
hear. Yeah, you may hear his voice drifting from in there. He's one of the girls. Like him and Lucius are both one of the girls. And this girl time talk,
Yeah, I'll lead Grendel and Ranael, and I guess Ranael's bodyguard who has been following us around all day, into another room, and just be like, sometimes you need time. How's life, Grendel?
I apologize. I'm sorry, what'd you say? Huh.
How's your wife?
Oh, not good. I am working on a plan to reconcile that. But duty to her especially comes first. And she would be disappointed in me if I were to put duty aside for us right now. As loath as I am to admit it. But she's okay. I think. Grendel looks sad.
She seemed very stressed earlier today.
Wouldn't you be? I had a discussion with the Archon of Truth today, and it was not very... I look around. Is there anybody else in this room right now?
You can make it however you want.
Ranael's bodyguard out.
Yeah, Ranael's bodyguard is there.
All right, so I will say...
staring blankly at you.
Casimir, I'm like, what's up, Kaz? Anyway, I had a discussion with the Archon of Truth. It wasn't very encouraging, so I told her that I'm very close to finding evidence on our friend. For his wrongdoings. And she essentially said that it was useless. Or less. Or rather, that I would probably die for it. Or something. And I most likely need stalwart allies. Which is you, I hope. And Odile, of course, once we
You need,
sort
sorry,
that.
you cut out for a second. What?
Mm-hmm. The whole thing?
Just, I cut out when you said that you need.
I need
something.
stalwart allies. Stalwart
Okay.
allies, which I hope is you two and Odile. And eventually Lucien, once we, sort that business. But she more or less said that he would kill me for it. If I were to do what I was going to do with that information that I eventually am going to. And I'm not sure what to do, especially with my wife in his clutches. I need to free her. And he looks like Grendel looks sad. Like he looks depressed. And yeah. He's like, I don't know.
So
Sorry, I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember why we don't Grennan, so I can play that. I think it's because you were getting buddy with August at a party a while ago.
I asked to make friends, make good with Augustus, to follow the Hierophant's order, and to get better, not turn Magnus, because at the time my wife was safe and I didn't, get buddy. And I was trying to work the solution from a diplomatic standpoint, but that's no an option, it seems, or it is, but it's just a fun one. So, yeah, but you saw me getting a little friendlier. Definitely. Whether you think that's real or not, it's up to you, but yeah.
Is that what they said specifically? That getting the information would kill you somehow?
From Magnus, yes, he would come after me. I'm close. Close.
You're willing to go against Magnus?
If Lucien were tied up and bound the way... if Lucius were tied up and bound the way my wife was, would you?
Bold to assume that he hasn't been.
Well, there I go making assumptions again. But I first want the pressing matter, I think, is Odile. I think.
I would agree. Do you have any information since it was in your holding?
Nay, I do not. But I'll text Monty to get a few of my espionage people to look into it in that room, and spy people to look into that room. Look for any clues, signs of bullshittery.
Oh, which room?
The one that Odile was being kept in.
Oh yeah, they've already gone over it. Someone came in through the window.
Yep.
Several people came in.
When Laura yells in her microphone and I can't hear, what are you trying to communicate? Please, I need to see her. No, okay. So the window was open. Multiple people, bogeys. Was anyone unaccounted for last night in my court?
Not that you're aware of.
Okay.
I mean, she took all of her things. All of her clothes and stuff are gone. Her cell phone is gone.
Okay. And were there any signs of any even were there boot prints? Was there anything?
Yeah, there was obviously signs of people that were all over in that room. Like a lot of people came into that room.
Which can indicate to me either she had help leaving or she was forced to leave.
Is there any signs
I
of
can
a
make
struggle?
those assumptions at any rate. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
No real signs of a struggle.
No Radomir markings anywhere.
Just a little bit of vomit on the way out.
Yeah, maybe like a bit tongue, like bit his.
Nope.
What about the bed? Anything about the bed?
I mean, it's messy.
Okay, all right. Was there was the bed just completely like did it look like someone was thrashing on the way out? Are there any bed linens missing for tying? Or any
No.
Okay. All right.
Okay, no, actually a sheet is missing. But that also could have been used as a rope to climb down.
Do I see any indication of what was tied or how it was tied? Also, how do they get in do I see any signs of scrapage on the
Yeah, there's someone climbed up. Someone climbed up. You don't know how they got the door open. There was or actually no. There's something drawn on the thing, to open up the window.
Well, like one of those little things where they carve out the glass circle.
No,
that?
Someone drew magic on it and in the door. It's like a knock spell, and a silent spell all combined.
Thank you for translating that to deeper nerdese for me.
You're welcome.
I appreciate that. No, okay. I'm gonna ask. I mean, okay, I did remember last week we did afflict Abigail, who was brand new to the court, to check in on Odile and keep an eye out for the most part. It wasn't deep guard duty, but it was keep an eye.
You're right, it wasn't deep guard duty.
Yeah.
And she's a grumpy old lady.
Yeah, and did she hear anything, see anything, do anything?
Nope.
All right.
She was asleep. She was asleep in
enough.
bed.
What a terrible guardswoman. I'm going to talk with her.
Laura's not happy with her. Laura's
she is losing her shit. Yeah, Laura's very upset with Abigail. Huh. I'm sorry, yeah.
Can I have if she's still on tag, still talks to what was Laura's courtier?
Lord Grendel, you get a text.
Has any information?
I get a text?
Yeah.
Oh shit, who?
Oh, it's Love Island in real life.
From your wife.
Oh fuck. What does it say?
Being called away for the night. Don't wait up.
I get that text, and the depression comes in, and Grendel just sits there, like zones out for a second, and then he comes back. Anyway, I like slowly slide my phone back into my pocket. Anyway, sorry, I just got distracted. What are you saying, Lord? What are you saying? What are you saying? I don't know. What are you saying? I know you're upset with me. I know you're upset with me. I know you're mad. I know you have some words to give me. Oh my god. So sad. Anyway, but I'm going to like give myself some resolve, and I'll say, we have to find our fourth crew member. That is the most achievable goal we have right now, I think. So we know.
Feel it may.
Yes.
Yeah, Lady Morgana's gonna say, I feel it might be best to try to find her husband first.
My brother. How do we know they're not kept together? Or if he's even there, I don't know. He might be dead.
Certain information that Ranael and I have gotten today seem to imply it's better to try to find her husband first.
Where would he even be right now?
What is her face?
So sad, so angry. She has been yelling into her microphone for 10 minutes, and I'm like, I know, I'm so sorry. I don't know. I know I'm a disappointment to the family. I know. My wife hates me. My brother hates me. It's all terrible. Everything hurts. Yes.
That's the information we got. That's the information we got, is to find the husband first.
Yes, and unfortunately, Laura's not here right now. So the faces we're seeing are technically meta. Sorry, I don't know what I just said. Anyway,
Lord Grendel has a stroke right there.
I have a depression. I have a depression blackout. Like, oh, sorry, what was going on? Anyway, so the husband, then, my brother. So I mean, so right now, Magnus,
my brother.
Yes. We have
2 titles.
Well, my brother's a little rocky right now. Let's just use the consort, what have you. So we know that 3 people work with Magnus right now. Or 2, sorry. We have...
Well, that depends on you, I guess.
Haha. Very amusing. Shut up. Anyway.
Okay, so you're in my house.
I'm sorry. It's been a long day. I'm sorry. And then I look at the corner of my eye and I see an angry woman yelling at me. It makes me uncomfortable. I'm sorry. Anyway, there's Lucien. That is under his thumb. There's Augustus Gloop, the Crowman. And then there's Isolde, whatever, that wench, works under him as well. There's a lot of people in that bedroom tonight, running around. And I'm sorry, what is going on? Why are you laughing? What is going on? What is going on?
I'm laughing because I heard someone else snicker. Oh, that's why I'm laughing.
I understand. I was like, what did I do wrong this
laughed
time?
It's implied that all of them are in the same bedroom at night.
Yeah.
Doing stuff.
I assumed that was why you snickered.
Oh. Well, I'm not saying all of them
Look.
were... Okay, look.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, continue.
No. What I was just saying is, you have, you have like, if Lucien there, he's a partier, you know. You have Augustus there. I mean, like, he's got his 2 birds. All right. Got Lord Magnus. You know.
He's collecting wives like Infinity Stones.
Yeah. Mhm.
Fucking turd. God, I hate Magnus. I hate fucking Magnus so much. I hate him. I hate him so much. Anyway, so there are 3... If this is foul play, which, I mean, to be fair, we haven't really found any evidence of, but knowing the past, foul play is more often than not the... I know Odile. She wouldn't run away from an oath like this on her.
Man, if only there was some way that you would might be able to contact Odile.
She doesn't have a cell phone. I don't know.
You know she doesn't have a cell phone?
I ponder that for a moment, and because I enjoy Lore's improvisation, I'll choose to ignore it. I'm just kidding. I will take out my phone and I will I'll text Odile and I'll just say, hey sis, you alive?
No response, of course, because it's a text, you know? Sent.
I'll just call.
Goes directly to voicemail.
Fascinating. I'll call Radomir's phone.
Radomir's phone rings. It rings and it rings.
She looks happy now.
And it rings and it rings and it rings and it gets and then it goes to voicemail.
I don't leave a voicemail, but this time I will. This world has GPS, no?
Yeah.
I have spies. I have spies and espionage people. Is there a way I can track a cell phone GPS?
Yeah.
Like find my iPhone type shit? All right.
Bro.
I mean, you can try that. You have to
I'm sorry,
call
what'd
it,
you
of
say?
course.
All right. I can give it a call and just see if he can get on. I mean, so
you're just gonna keep calling it.
I'll call it like I'll keep it like strategic. Unless I need a continuous, thing.
Bro, just give me the coordinates.
Welcome to the jungle.
All right, yeah, sure. You have the coordinates, Lord Ranael. Of will you do this first trace because you call it one time, you get a coordinate. It's in Ironheart.
Oh my.
If you want to keep doing the trace, you're gonna have to keep calling. But Lord Ranael, you're gonna head out to the direction of where this thing is.
Yeah, I'm gonna go bust them out. They're supposed to be in the property of us of the city of Ironheart.
So you're gonna fly in.
That's our stuff.
You're gonna tear down wherever that this phone is, and you're gonna get them out. All right.
I mean, yes, Brandon. Clearly, whoever has abducted these prisoners of the city has done so illegally.
Okay.
Before he goes, I'm gonna call it like 3 times in a row just to see where it is before he goes, so it's not like Starry Tower. I don't want that to happen.
Oh, it's not Starry Tower. Starry Tower is out of the circle after the second call.
Okay. Okay.
So
it's
it's
not
not
Are you
Star
gonna
Reach.
let him go?
It's somewhere
You're gonna let
near
him go to that-
Starreach Tower, though. It's definitely somewhere
not- so-
nearby.
No, Morgana's. Hang on. We think. Hang on. She's gonna stop Grindel from calling. She's gonna Ronnie leaving.
What do we need to do here?
We need to use our brain.
I mean, I could always disguise us as people of import. We walk up and get in.
We're
You could be
people
Magnus?
of import.
Well, they're not to them. Not to them. They think we're like they took him from us. They took her from us. Like that's. Well.
What is our plan? We're gonna go in guns a-blazing, and you think that's gonna work out perfectly fine. The Princessa is gonna give us a pat on the back, give us even more courtier.
No, I am going.
When you say it like
in.
that,
You all are staying back.
I just like point my thumb at him.
We don't know what's there.
Well, let's do some
We've got
reconnaissance.
one
then.
piece of We've got one piece of information to find the Lord Consort first. And that is from someone we don't even know if we trust right now. So we need to be smart about this.
You can trust me. But let's do this.
I was talking about Lucian's courtier. I also don't know if I trust you.
I appreciate that. So the thing is that even if my brother's not into this, technically, he's my brother. And so I wish to see him free. And he will probably be able to lead us to Lady Odile, who I also want to see freed. It's also my family. So
I agree with the objective of getting both out. I just think we need to be a bit smarter about how we go about it.
indeed, I text Monty and I'll just say, send me a spy and an espionage agent, and I'll wait for
We're
my
all
guys to get there.
done. No one's available. You have us
Okay.
all out doing things.
Oh yeah.
You literally used all your people before.
Oh, yes, of course. I have this in hand. Goodbye. And I will stand and I'll say, "Welp, back to my roots." And I'll snap my fingers and become a workman. And I will say, "We can do some reconnaissance. I can make you look like anybody else, literally. And we can just scope out the area of the location of dear Radomir."
So we have like a general area right now. Many times Grindel called. Are there any like notable places that like we can make more of a like logical jump to? Or...
Do we know the building?
Not yet.
I don't know that we've gotten down to building. Yeah.
I would say we move closer to the area and we call again, and that way if we get a better location, like a zeroing in, we can get there faster before they move him.
I can start blowing buildings up until we
Oh,
find
no, maybe not that. Maybe not that. No. I don't need to go to
Sam.
jail right now.
Sam, I will give you the location of the phone right now if you promise to blow the building up.
That's a definitely
Blow
don't do it
him
now.
up.
Definitely
We
don't do
wanna
it now.
blow Radomir up.
No, I need him alive. He's my dude. I need him
Radomir will be fine, but you should blow the building up. All right.
It's really tempting, but I'm not gonna blow
Okay.
the building up.
I don't know
Look.
where.
You can please.
It looks like Lore wants
I
me to blow
know-
the building up. I don't know.
No, yeah, that's exactly what she's saying. She's saying blow it up. And I kind of want to acquiesce. I kind of want to go to the Mentos and ask for a bomb.
All right.
I kind of want to do
So,
that,
Grendel,
but yeah,
Grendel, you are okay with us blowing up the building where the phone's at?
not really. I was joking.
Okay.
I don't want my
Look,
brother to
alright.
die.
Morgana
I don't know
has
what's in there.
Your
Morgana
brother
has a
will be
point.
fine. I promise you, your brother will be fine if you blow up this building.
Do you want to make a note to that?
Right.
I'm just kidding.
This
I'll make a
could-
promise. I'll make a promise that blowing up this building will not kill your brother. It may actually help you find him.
meaning he's not there. This could all just be a trap to get us in trouble, meaning like your brother has been arrested and their bait to get us to break the law, to break them out or something. And this has all been cleverly orchestrated by...
Are you going to continue trying to track this phone through phone calls and triangulation? You've got 2
I'll look to
towers,
my-
so you've got 2 points on the map, kind of, right now.
I'll say let's move closer to that area, and then we can keep calling if we want.
All right. See what's closer
No,
to the area.
before we go,
Because there's 2 points. There's 2 points on the map. You can't like get closer to them. You'd have to be in the middle of it. Like they're.
Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking.
Laura
See
looks
Laura
like
having a
she's-
stroke.
Laura looks like she's in excruciating pain right now.
I know she's about to stroke out, and I'm trying to read her lips.
I know she's saying your brother.
It's fine. It's ignore. She's in prison. You can't get any information from her right now. All right.
She turned around. She turned around.
I have to say, you are being very expressive and very hilarious.
Oh
for
my God, I'm
having
dying.
no audio. It's great.
I'm dying, dude.
Yeah, no. So Grendel, are you going to make a third phone call?
Well, I believe I was. I heard advice not to, so I will, because I don't want to be that guy. Not yet, anyway. I'll say, do you have an idea?
So with the building,
Mhm.
we've left my holding.
Yeah, you guys have left your holding. That's fine. Because he says he
I
wants
was
to
gonna
track this
grab-
thing down.
I was gonna grab Lucien, try to get some advice.
Lucius walks out there and he looks. He's like, "Oh, hello." Looks at Ranael. Looks at Grendel. Yes.
There's a need for trying to figure out a plan.
Mm-hmm. Plan for what?
A plan to try to find Lady Odile.
Lady Odile.
Run.
That is what these two are looking for?
Yep.
Well, best of luck, as he walks away.
I'll shrug. Meh. So, should we go?
You have 2 rough points on the map. If you get a third point of data, you will triangulate which one of them it's at.
We can hear you. Oh, no, we can't hear you. I
I
apologize.
can't hear you. Yeah, I can't hear you.
No, we cannot. Yeah.
So I don't know if she can hear us. So
Well, I suppose it's time to make a reckless decision. I'm not gonna.
we can
Oh,
say
man.
that she can get, if she gets back in here, then we can.
Oh my gosh.
Where are you?
Yes.
Well,
She got pulled away by her husband then to have a conversation.
well, Ranael, shall we make hay while the sun shines?
Seems we don't have much choice.
Huzzah!
Right.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Oh, thank
We can
God.
hear you now.
Oh, thank God. Oh, my God. All right. So, what's the plan? I was about to make the most reckless decision of my life. What's up? What's up?
Did Lucius say? Because I could not hear you guys either.
Oh, Lucius basically said, oh, okay, and then left. After he heard what you guys were looking for, he's like, okay.
Okay, bye.
Okay.
He gave you a look. Like, seriously.
You're better than this. What a true homie.
I want the calls outside of my holding at least to be done.
Sure.
Now
Oh
they
yeah,
never
no, we
track
can
us.
say we said that at least one of them needs to be made outside of your holding, because two calls in the same location don't give you 2 points of data; they give you a circle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I guess we can go to general area. Like, I don't know what's around there, like what there is.
I mean, it's a bunch of things going on. Like, I mean, it's 2 spots on the map. You would need to do a longer call there in order to even get more stuff. But like you have like approximate areas. Like one's like in the downtown area, one's like kind of a little far away in the boondocks. Like the downtown area where like you've got Grendel's Club, you've got the Stormward Cathedral, you got the chateau,
Oh. I wonder if we make that one last call to be in the chateau. Thanks. That's above table talk.
Right.
I'll just say, Lady Morgana, we are at the intersection of the 2 towers. Shall we make the 3rd call? I hold the phone up. Hello.
Have to be my choice.
I was gonna say I can make the choice. I am very much to have it.
I'm trying to think the range of the call, and I don't know that I understand the world enough to know what he.
Sorry, you kind of broke up there.
I don't know what the ramifications of like calling again this time to get like the finalized location would be. So I'm having trouble like making a decision on if it's a good idea or a bad idea.
As far as you know, it just gets you the 3rd location. Like, this is, maybe someone finds the phone and kills the phone. You don't know. Like,
all right. Yeah,
maybe someone picks up the phone.
Yeah, I'll let Grendel call again. Now that
Sure.
we're outside of my holding.
So, Grendel, you call again. It rings. It rings. It rings. Hello?
Hello. Who might I be speaking to?
Who is this and why do you keep calling this thing? You have the location. It is in the center of the city. It is not the other one. If you keep this call going, you may get a more direct address. But Ranael, if you wanted to go and be the demolitions person right now, you have a cross street.
I point to Ranael. Yeah, and I'm like, well, you see, who? I think this person gave me their number, and I'm just wondering who this is.
You're bothering me. I'm here trying to tend this goddamn garden.
Well, I'm... Son of a bitch.
Ranael.
Abigail?
You show up. This is the building.
Son of a bitch.
Does this place look familiar?
Yes.
Club.
All right, I explode the front door.
Yeah, Morgana is fully
with thunder.
No, please. This is my club.
I'm kidding. I don't.
Twine said, I will give it to you right now if you promise me.
You almost killed me. You almost destroyed me mentally. Grendel would have been like, I probably had to make a new character. He probably been done. He's like,
You show up and it's smoldering wreckage, and I'm like, I didn't find anything, but none of them escaped alive.
I'm going back to the Fae.
Unfortunately, your wife was one of. Oh no, your wife wasn't. She's gone. She
of course,
survived.
Yeah.
Monty dead.
Poor Lore.
Sidian dead. Calix. You know. No. It's like how the fuck do you know my name?
Abigail, it's Grendel. Is that Radomir's phone? How did you get it?
Calling me on this goddamn thing. This broken piece of shit.
Where'd you find it? Where did you find this phone?
In a bush.
Oh.
Where?
Well, that's good. Where? Which bush?
Oh,
I'm coming back.
Down here on the fucking... Yeah, you get there and she'll point like outside. Like it's a bush that's like just right outside of the window, and the phone is cracked and broken.
If I open it, does it have pictures on it?
It's hard for the screen isn't working really well. It's fucked up. Like it took a shit ton of a fall.
Morgana is like fully done with Grendel because she's like, your people did the yard and report this phone to you. We've been going around in circles for this. She's like fully done with Grendel. She's like, we need Odile back because I'm being paired with the dumbest people.
Now you see what I was talking about when I was talking about Grendel's plans.
It was a good plan. I didn't know it was still here.
You're right. It was a great plan that should have been done first thing. Like some of the screaming was like, I'm gonna share this. Some of the screaming she was doing is like, why is no one calling my phone? All of these people know me. All of these people have my phone number, and none of them wanted to call my phone.
He's suspicious for me to call. That's my defense.
I won't pretend. I didn't think of it.
For you to call.
I won't. I won't make any.
Each other. What? I'm calling her up every Friday.
Of the 3,000.
I'm scheduling brunch time.
Odile, I think it's perfectly fine you didn't call. I think it's perfectly fine you didn't call, all right?
We'll have the 3,000-year-old angel be like, hey, have you thought to call Odile's phone?
Yeah, I just forget we have the technology.
I like that we've established that Ranael doesn't know how to use phones. All right.
That's not what I said. That's not
Canon
what I
now.
This is a thing now. All right. Just
What the fuck is this thing?
he gets all of his message delivered to him by scroll. All right.
Oh Christ! You're one of those people who prints out their emails.
I didn't say all
Prints out their-
any of that.
Prints out their fucking emails.
Uh,
God. No, I need.
he doesn't use email. He uses Gmail. God mail. The Heavenly Father tells him messages from on high,
Gosh.
and he receives them.
Do you,
Rana's gonna call Lucius and be like, Ranael's wife can stay as long as wants.
Have they told you about what's going on, honey?
What's going on?
What?
Have they told you what's happening with? Has Grendel told you what's happening with his wife?
He hasn't mentioned much.
You should ask him. Oh, you should also know Ranael knows this as well. Has he not mentioned what's at
Jeez.
stake?
Dick.
No,
All right.
neither have mentioned anything. So I'll be having that conversation.
It's all right. Well, I'll let them tell you, and if they leave anything out, Callista knows, and she's been informing us all exactly what's going to happen.
She's just speaking out of church for this bullshit. Bring
I
her
look
into my
forward to
holding.
the conversation. Sorry for bringing them to our holding.
It's all right. I now think that he definitely is working, because no man should be that. Just never mind. You know what?
Plenty of the story in a second. I'll see
Indeed.
you later. So yeah, Morgana's gonna hang up and just turn around to them, like arms crossed, like, anything else you guys want to share?
Bottle of wine. Because I'm fucking. Today's been awful. What? I look
What's
at the
going
phone that she's
on
put.
with your wife?
What do you mean precisely?
It sounds like Lord Ranael's wife is sharing plenty sip. I am feeling very left out.
You see my face drop and go pale. And like my ears, my little pointy ears droop. And yeah, the bitches just droop a little bit, and like my hollow eyes become like the bags around them just sag a little. You see an illusion fade, and he looks bad. He looks bad. His hair looks unkempt, and his eyes are bloodshot, and he's got bags under his eyes, and he looks tired. So tired. And he will say, she's been talking about Riel.
I believe that was L'Oreal that he said, as in his wife.
Yeah, he
Oh.
was talking. Yes.
Yes, there seems to have been more secrets. So what is going on with your wife?
I'll sit down. Magnus is trying to use her to produce an heir of his.
Not just any air. The perfect air.
Apparently.
And how do you know?
He told Callista. Callista told us. Oh, I'm sorry.
How long
She
ago?
told she told Odile and Callista sort of brought it out of her, and they told us. But either way, the result remains the same.
When did she tell you this?
Was it a day ago or 2 days ago, DM? In game time?
Several days ago, we can say she's been being held for several days. At this point, she disappeared.
Okay. Several days ago.
Morgana laughed, be like, oh, and how does that make you feel? I mean, your wife's doing all of this, and you're leading us on a wild goose chase around Ironheart.
It was not intentional. I thought I was doing something good. It does not make me feel good. I haven't felt good in months. This is awful. It tears my soul in half. Look at me. I can't bring myself to do anything anymore except find a way to tear him down. I shake my head, and the illusion crawls back up, and I look normal again. Kempt and stuff.
Morgana's just gonna ask, and what about at that point?
What'd you say?
Gonna ask, and what about your wife at that point? Because is this revenge for her or for you?
It's for her. If she was able to walk away now and never go back to him again, and it was done with, I would have no reason anymore. He's too powerful to take on for petty vengeance. But he still has her. I can't just leave it alone. I can't. I won't.
But all you just told me is how much it's hurting you.
Well,
You're
yes,
not
it
the
does
one
hurt me.
that has to go and see him every night.
I know. I know. It's a byproduct of my occupation. It's hard. I know she hurts, and I do seek this for her. And I do know it like I only said it in my context because it seemed like you thought I had no problem with it. I do have a problem with it. A very large one. And I know she doesn't like it. Hell, she would love to get out. And I might even just be understating it a little bit, but it's the truth. She hates him. And I don't blame her at all. Because she is being abused and used. Like, Reading Mare, I hate it. It disgusts me. Not that she's doing it, but that he does it to her. What else do you want from me?
Just two things. I want of where your allegiance lies. You to check your damn holding before you have us running around all of Ironheart.
What was the first one?
Where your allegiance lies.
My allegiance lies with those who stand against Magnus Nocturne. And they always will. How does that suffice to you, Nocturne?
You cut out. I'm sorry. Say.
I said, how does that suffice to you, Lady Nocturne?
No, like before that. I'm sorry.
I said,
Like how
my
you...
allegiance lies with those who stand against Magnus Nocturne. And they always will.
It'll now. And I think Morgana's just going to go back to holding because Grendel needs to do another sweep, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna start looking at that phone. If I can't get some pictures off it.
It is broken. You're not able to get any. I mean, you're able to get eventually some data off it, but it's got no like picture data or anything else like that. I mean, it's got like it's got a couple pictures. You know, it's like it's regular pictures. There's no like incriminating photo or anything like that.
Okay.
But it was found shattered outside of
Can
your.
that person take a selfie?
They take a picture of him and they're unconscious, like, hey, look at this guy, he's unconscious.
Hey,
no,
getting kidnapped, you know, live streamed it.
Is there a way to? I imagine we have a fingerprint kit somewhere in this bitch as a spy layer. I want to see if I can lift some fingerprints off this.
You can.
I can or cannot.
You can, yes.
Okay. All right. I'll lift some off and try and match it with a person.
What records do you? What access do you have to match things with records? Do you have a record of everyone's fingerprints?
No, but who would? That's actually a good question. Archon of Justice, maybe? Archon of Truth?
I mean, that might be a
Hierophant?
thing. May or may not be a thing. Yeah, there is also that. Yeah.
I swear to God, if it's Radomir's fucking fingerprints, I'm gonna lose my shit.
All right.
I'm trying everything, Lore. Stop yelling at me. I'm trying everything, dude.
We're going to pause here, and I'm going to go to Ranael. Is there anything you would like to do? You've been sort of quiet. While this is going on.
Yeah,
I mean,
Morgana leaves. I look at you, Ranael.
Honestly, the only things I really wanted to do was complete my endeavors.
Which was?
I need to speak with an Evelyn, apparently, to complete the one for Alexander Camiel. And for...
Do you know an Evelyn?
I know that there's an Evelyn Camiel that is the Archon of Truth, I think.
Great.
I'm assuming that's the Evelyn that I'm to speak with.
I mean, That might be a good idea. Yeah.
And then for the Lucien out from under Magnus's thumb goal, I need to free Augusta Zuriel.
Yeah.
Now, we were just told that she was free, but obviously that's a lie. My
It's
question...
almost like you asked the question that said, yeah, this person's lying to you.
My question is, would I know where she is since I've completed all of my successes in that track?
Nope.
Okay,
No.
so I need to find out where she is. What do I need? What can I do to find out where she's being held?
I mean, make a roll or have someone else get that information.
I'll make a roll.
Okay.
I don't have anybody I can have get that information right now.
No, you have no one in this entire game that would be able to help you get information.
Okay, well, I'll have Grindel try to get that information.
Hey.
Ranael, since you're staring at me for something, can I help you?
I think to get Lucien back out of Magnus's service would be best to help him. Now, I was told by one of his courtiers that Lady Augusta Zuriel was free, returned to his chateau. However, I detected that was a lie. I need you to find out where she is. Give me the location, and she will no longer be trapped there.
Come into my office, and I will. Can I make a roll, Master DM, or is this an endeavor?
This is an endeavor, unfortunately. It's more than a roll. Just roll to know where she is.
Shit. So I would like to finish my endeavor first and then start that, but I don't know when and if, like, how we want to do that.
Well, that's up to you when you want to do it. But
Well,
for right now, I am going to
yeah.
pause you guys right here, and I'm going to
Yeah.
go to someone else.
Oh yeah, please. I want to see the Silent Screamer added again.
Oh no, the Silent Screamer is sitting in a cell. All right. Well, actually, we'll go to the Silent Screamer. How are you doing in the cell?
I've counted the tiles on the floor. I've counted the tiles of the ceiling. I've strained against my restraints as much as I can.
Probably not as much as you can,
No.
but like, you know.
Rage Against the Machine.
Yeah, no, not as much as I can, because I could actually potentially break them. I don't want Radomir to die. So not as much as I can, but enough where it's evident.
Do you
I
have
assume that,
anything
like,
that
they're
might
feeding me.
be able to help?
I assume that they're feeding me, yes? That is a question
Yeah,
that
they're
I
feeding
have.
you.
Okay.
They're feeding you, yeah.
Like, I don't have my phone. I assume I have, like, the PJs that I was wearing. I have my horns.
Yeah.
I have beast mode, but again, I don't want to risk Radomir. So what I do have are my wonderful seductive words that maybe I can get some little bits of information and or some little bits of assistance in artificial ways that could go under the table. Because I'm
Sure,
also an opportunistic partner.
That is also an opportunist partner. What are your special rules as a Leviathan?
When I'm at a party, when I enter a club, no matter how private, I can
No,
make
as a
people
Leviathan.
aroused. Oh, sorry, I don't have them listed. I'm planning endeavor, that's not it. Spend a shard to give someone a desire of your choice that counts as a minor affliction.
Nope. As a
Are
Leviathan.
you talking about the
your
Leviathan
origin.
special rules?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was reading my theme questions. I was
Yeah.
confused. So I'm immune to my attuned element, which would be luck. I don't necessarily know that. 2 draconic features, the royal horns, and the second of your choosing, which we made scales, can manifest the horns in your draconic feature.
Is that all your elemental blessing lets you do?
If you spend a shard, you get a small quantity of the attuned element. Can I make myself lucky enough to break out?
Let's find out.
Oh. What
I don't know,
kind
that
of
would
luck
be-
would you want to spend a shard to have it come your way?
Could I spend 2 so it also goes towards getting Radomir out?
No, Radomir's too far away for you to do that, but you can focus and shape your luck and spend a shard to have chance just roll in your favor.
Sick.
This is a thing she's never done, but she's been able to do the whole time.
I never knew the purview of like how far it would go. This is something that wouldn't happen until probably days later, because yeah, like the constant question of if I do this and I don't have enough luck to ensure that my partner is also safe. But eventually it's going to hit a point of like day 3, day 4, she's not getting anywhere. We'll roll the risk. Already down to 7 shards. I just got these back.
Same.
All right, so you're
Yeah.
spending luck right now to do a thing. What would you want this lucky break to be? Define it, and we'll see if it's a small amount of luck. Because keep in mind, this is a small amount of luck you're conjuring into the world.
This might be a stretch. But Dahlia and I hung out for quite a bit, and Dahlia really likes wearing other people's skin. What if it was lucky enough that she happened to be here and she happened to see the dilemma and know that I'm a good person?
That's a huge amount.
It happens to drop a key.
Happens to drop a key is a little bit of luck.
Happens to drop the like key ring that's got optimistically the key to my shackles as well as the key to the door I'm in.
Yeah, happens to drop the key ring.
Okay.
Here is the thing. So, are you doing that as the guard comes in to sort of leave? That the key ring happens to drop off and fall?
I would just grab it and hold it until like a decent time.
Oh no,
like,
but you're spending the shard to do this, right?
Yes, I have subtracted the shard already.
Right. Triano, you reach out as this sort of it comes to you as this hasn't been something that you've normally done. It is somewhat considered cheating by your house's standards to do this in certain games and things like that, because it's not fun to just go, I make it work. But in this situation is not a fucking game. This is your house will be like, yeah, no, this is exactly the time we go, and bam, we do it. But so you conjure it up and you make a small amount of luck. And as he sort of, does this thing there, sort of the keys, like he sort of like the keys sort of slip off as he sort of, stumbles a little bit and like kind of trips over his own feet. And they land on the floor without him noticing it as he walks out of because he sort of like he took the keys to sort of open the door. And so he opens the door, and that's when he goes to sort of put them back on like his belt, and he misses his belt, but then like something else comes in and like they sort of gets talking there, and so there's 2 people there, so he's dropped the keys. There are him and another person in the room. They're talking. They don't see the keys just yet. The keys are well out of your reach. It's a small amount of luck. It's not a large amount of luck, but the keys are now on the floor.
When you say quite a bit out of my reach, like, how far are we talking? Like,
they're like a whole cell away. Like he was at the door when this happened. You are like in a mid cell.
I don't suppose anyone's in the cell next to me.
No. You were like the only person down here.
I don't suppose I could spend another one. And
Who
this is
says
like
it's only
old
one?
Chateau. It's only once?
I said, who says it's only once?
Ah, okay. I was like, Yeah, I was gonna say I have more shards. What if I were to spend it again and somehow those keys were to shift closer? Say maybe a mouse. We're in a chateau that's like very middle-aged style. Maybe they have a rodent problem and it happens to kick them slightly closer as it's scurrying past.
Sure. You spend a little bit of luck. You're wanting to do this to sort of catch this lucky break. Here. Spend another shard.
Yep. Is spent.
So you spend another shard. As the two of them the two people at the door kind of get into a scuffle, the dude sort of stumbles back, like his foot like kind of slips, hits the keys, and sends them flying across the room, right in front of your cell.
Yoink.
Now, they're
Like,
still there. They're still talking. If you reach out, it's really, really obvious, and they're not hidden right now. But you think it might be in arm's reach. It may be outside of your arm's reach. You aren't certain, but it's a lot closer now. You might be able to reach it.
I'm gonna reach for it. We're gonna take the risk as where it is now. I'm going to save my fortunes of luck, thinking that I will get out this way, and I will need it later.
While the people are in there, you're gonna reach for it?
You said they're sitting and talking, right?
No, they're having like sort of they've kind of gotten into some sort of scuffle or an argument about something. So they're about to have a fight, it looks like. They may be distracted.
Pretty. If I spend another shard to give one of them the affliction of aggravated, to get them to start fighting with each other. So I have a theme where I can spend a shard to give someone a desire of your choice that counts as a minor affliction. If I make one of them desire a
what's
fight.
the desire? What's the desire? The desire to fight?
Yes. Give me just a moment, so sorry.
Sure. Sorry, that. So I was like, "Oh, she's back." No, she's not. Right.
It just.
Oh
no.
All right. We're gonna break there a little bit. We're gonna go to you, Morgana. All right.
Okay.
So Morgana, you are able to go back to your house. As you get there, Lucius is there, and he's like, welcome back.
Hi.
And they told
How many
told
people
you.
do we have in our holding?
Well, let's see. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of your courtiers, probably a bunch of lower level people, and the guest of the lady consort. That's not counting you two, so 12 named sort of noble characters, 12 sovereign characters, and a bunch of other minor people there. What is the plan?
They did finally, though it was already our assumption that that's what was happened. Earlier in the day, when I was at Grendel's holding, and I saw his wife, she mentioned something unusual.
What did she mention?
She asked if I had seen her brother and that he was in our holding.
I'm sure she means Brendan. Or perhaps
I
another
agree.
brother?
I agree that's who she's talking about, but our holding?
Are you sure she meant our holding, my dear?
I mean, my microphone could have been cutting out, but
No,
where
she definitely
it
said
says-
she definitely said my holding. But Lucius is looking, what is our last name?
understood.
I think she likely feels that, much like her husband, we work for Lord Magnus. I doubt she'll trust us if she can't trust him.
What did you just say? Oh, sorry, I'm not there.
She's back to her faces. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Because I was concerned we had a stowaway.
Oh, we do. But I believe she calls herself Lady Consort Callista.
It's not a stowaway if I know about them.
Fair.
I don't know. At the rate we're going, we're going to have all the wives in Ironheart here soon. So at least that
Are
takes care
you-
of one problem with your father.
Are you suggesting that we stage a rescue of the lady again? That would be twice, I believe, in many months. The last time it happened, it did not go well for the gentleman who did it. Or apparently the others who are involved, as you say, Lady Odile, has been taken. Of course, it is easy to abduct someone from a cage where its master will likely let you in to take them out.
I do plan to lead Grendel and Ranael to continue on their path to get Odile out. There is no need for my name and face to be attached to that.
Excellent.
Because, of course, Lady Odile and I are not in a good relationship right now. So why would I help her?
Publicly.
Stop with those faces. You know what I'm talking
Publicly.
about. Ollie.
That's fair. That's fair.
Oh my god.
No, understood. Shall I ready the troops then, or shall we send Dahlia on a one-woman expedition to see what she can uncover in Starreach Tower?
Hold off for now.
Indeed. Very well. She'd likely need to get a spare body, which means we're going to need to babysit that one so it doesn't wander off or ask too many questions.
Yes. I did have a thought of sending Dahlia, as she has a close relationship with one of Elle's courtiers, if there was any information there. but I'm not sure how much they've kept.
You mean her girlfriend?
Yeah, it's long distance. I mean, different holdings, long distance.
I'm fairly certain with the amount of time that girl has run in and out of here, I am certain that they are in touch.
I don't even know what information
fact-
she might have.
In fact, she might be here right now. Dahlia isn't here, so I suppose we could try to use her as the babysitter, but then again, I don't know what would happen. If you have a plan,
Yeah,
we can implement
not
it.
currently.
Right, well, then I suppose we should think on it. And I'm going to go back to Odile then, all right? We're in the
Yeah,
middle of-
totally fair.
Switch back over to Odile. All right, so Odile, what are you doing? What do you want to do?
I want to flip that guy with the desire of getting into a fight.
A desire
So
of
that
kicking the
he'll-
other guy's ass? All right.
Yeah, so that he'll get in the fight and I can get the keys. I
Yeah,
have
so
already
you...
spent half of my newly regained shards.
Yep. So you spend that shard, and now they are in a fight. Okay, they're kind of distracted right now. All right. Are you reaching for the keys?
I'm gonna go for the keys.
All right.
I'm gonna go for it.
What attributes help you?
This is a lovely, lovely question. Let's go with disciplined emotions, so that I stay calm. Let's have
All right.
depends on self-control to make sure that I don't shake and make sure that I'm actually being like responsible and careful with what I'm doing here.
All right.
I'll highlight these as I go, so that I
Sounds
don't
good.
repeat them. These are just the ones I'm immediately thinking at the very top of my head. Exploiting jealousy. I'm exploiting whatever jealousy it was that caused them to get into a fight to get my way, and getting my way.
Yeah, but that's not getting the key. That's gotten you the distraction. It's not
Okay,
not going to get you the key.
Understandable. Guys, I'm not a very athletic person. Let's go. You know what? No, we're gonna use the confident conduct. We believe in ourselves. We can do this.
All right.
We're gonna girl boss the entire way through. I don't suppose I could wedge a claimed planner into that of like I laid out this plan and now it's falling into place.
I'll give it to you. You wait for the right moment to strike. I'll give it to you.
Good. Okay. This is a stretch. But if I favor wild parties, I'm pretty used to having to get myself out of squirrely situations. I've had to improvise before, and that includes being a little dexterous and getting around things. And, I'm shackled right now, but I got to be able to kind of maneuver myself. So in the wild parties, you got to know where to be on the dance floor and how to dodge and duck and weave. Dang.
No.
I tried. I'm assuming I can't use any of my standing.
Can't use any of your standing. You may have other things though, especially if you check your special rules that you have.
My special rule?
Not your theme special rules.
Oh, the Leviathan. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, what is happening? I have the luck that I can do again by spending a shard. And then whenever you spend a shard before a challenge, that's not there. Is the luck what you were referring to?
No, it's actually the other two things.
The draconic feature and the seals. Whenever I spend a shard before a challenge and your royal horns are visible, you get an additional +1 to potential.
Yes, but also, what's draconic feature say?
The draconic feature, because that's 2 draconic features, the royal horns and the second one, which we talked about. You can manifest the royal horns whenever you want. You can use draconic features as a trait whenever it's visible. So that just like counts as me getting.
If you could
In
tell me
addition
how
to that?
either your draconic horns or your scaled skin helps you in this, you use them as traits. And if they're visible and you spend a shard, you get +1 potential. However, if you roll a 1, you get them you get the beast deflection.
Yeah. Scales can help because my skin's more durable. It's not going to be as painful against the shackles as I'm working through.
Exactly.
And my horns are curved, so if I'm dexterous enough, I could theoretically throw them up and catch it on the horns if I'm that special. Could I get +2 since I'm using both features?
Yeah, no, I'll give you those.
All right.
And keep in mind, this is just Affliction Beast. It is not that you go beast mode. It's just you worry that you are, a beast in that
Becoming
also.
more. Yeah.
Your horns are visible, your
so-
scales are visible. Are you spending a shard on this roll?
If I'm spending a shard, can it be also for the manipulation of luck thing?
No.
Or no, it's just
Spending a shard on the roll is not you spending a shard to use your luck manipulation. This is
Can I spend
on the
2
roll.
shards? Can I spend
Well,
2
what
shards?
is what's the luck manipulation that you want to do here? Because the luck manipulation might just negate the need for a roll.
That they're just close enough that I can in fact get them was what it was going to be for me.
Oh yeah,
But
so
also
that would just be a you can reach out and get them. If you spend a shard for that little bit of luck, boom, you got it.
There we go. That's what we're doing.
All right.
I'm already
So yeah,
gonna
no,
spend a shard. I'm gonna manipulate that one more time.
All right. Yeah, no. You're just like, you do tap into all of this, but you don't even need to roll. As you sort of spend the shard and you grab it and you've got the keys. And you can hide them and you can store them away and you've got it now.
Find a way out of here. I'm gonna find a way to get both me and my husband out of here, but we gotta make sure we do it shift change time or in the dead of night time. We'll figure this out.
Sure. So what I am going to ask you for a roll now here is, I want you to roll your roll for the escape, unless you're spending luck on being able to get out of here.
I think we're just gonna spend luck. Because it's like you said earlier, and this is what Odile's thinking, like, this is life. It is my life, and it is Radomir's life at risk here. It's gonna really suck when I need shards later.
Spend another shard. As you manipulate, you generate just a little bit of luck, and using that luck, you are able to, with the key, just sort of walk out, avoid everyone else, because it looks like there's very few people that have been left in the manor, and then you are free. You are on the outside, and you can just run.
But I didn't get Radomir.
You didn't even see Radomir there.
I didn't see him there?
Didn't even see him there.
Lucian's about to get his ass kicked.
They took him somewhere else. Deep down, you knew that. You heard the car drive away. You're very lucky. You're just not that lucky.
If I leave and I am gone long enough, and they find out, I know what they plan to do with him.
Maybe.
That is a
Did you say
maybe.
maybe?
No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, I'm lucky. Radomir's not that lucky.
Radomir's not that lucky. But here's the truth about blackmail that you would know. Blackmail is a bullet you only get to fire once.
So if I just run off and they kill him, they know that they don't have anything.
Yeah. Which is better if them holding him against you to keep you from breaking out was a play. Now that you're out and free, does that make him more valuable or less valuable to them?
Find out.
This is such a dirty risk. This is such a dirty risk. Odile is like actually struggling with this decision as she is kind of out and she sits and is thinking it over. And
here's the thing: you've spent all the luck to get out. If you go back,
that took 6.
that took. I don't think that took 6. That I think you did. You spent 4 on it. You spent 3 on there and 4 as the final one to get out.
Yeah, you're right. I had other ones that I had used.
Yeah.
That's what it was. I had questions that I asked. Okay. We are going to our holding.
Okay.
We are going to our holding and we are getting reinforcements.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't go kill me.
I don't have time to come kill you yet. I still have to save my husband. I swore oaths that we would be together and we would be happy, and it's crushing me that I have broken not 1, not 2. It would be 3 oaths. 3.
You're about to go back there and kick ass.
Here's
Fuck
the thing. You don't feel the third broken oath.
Okay.
That tells you one thing.
That he is alive.
Well, I mean, that could be a thing. You don't know what will happen if they kill him first. You don't know if that oath will land, see if that did a thing, or by killing him it will invalidate the oath. Because you can't really test that. All right? But what you do know is that he's not declared that oath broken. Wherever he is, he has hope. If he's alive and it's still working, he hasn't said that you've broken that oath. He still believes in you.
And you doubted him. And your family threw him out when he was loving. How dare you?
It wasn't part of my life. It wasn't my choice. It was my choice.
Okay, nope. We're going back to the holding. We're finding our people. We're getting reinforcements. We're
Alright.
going to get out.
This is great.
You go back to your holding. You find your people. Most of them are tired and exhausted. Renata is not there. Cardea is. Seema is. Ari is. Algernon is, but he's there. Creed is there. Rose is there. As she looks at you, and her question is, "Where's Radomir?"
It's probably going to be one of the first times that Rose genuinely watches Odile break down and cry. And she is going to let that confidence go. And she is going to...
Rose starts freaking out as you start crying. She grabs you and she goes, "No, no!" She's like shaking you. Because to her, you crying means only one thing.
We're going to find him. But I don't know how yet. I need...
She stops. He's alive?
We have oaths that aren't broken. I have to believe that
She
that means
slaps you, and she says, "Don't you ever fucking scare me like that again."
Odile's just kind of gonna stop. She's gonna sit for a second and take hold of the shackles that she had. You wouldn't happen to be versed in magic or deciphering
I know a bit.
any encryptions. Cool. Find who made these so we can find the one who has him, please. I know we're tired and we're gonna have a recuperation time, but first things first is he comes home. We will all rally to bring him home.
She looks as you see. It's like Seema goes, "I might be better at that."
Lovely. She's gonna pass
Seema
the cups
will
over.
take them. She sort of looks at them, turns them over. As she's sort of looking, she's like, "These seem to be chimera made. They're not fey. They are made of iron." So she's looking. There's not draconic. Definitely not Deva. Definitely chimera made. Have you heard of the Gears of Gaia?
Have I?
You might have.
Wasn't that the guy, the one that
Yeah.
oh, what's
I'm
his
bringing
name?
him back.
Good.
1 second.
Yeah,
Oh, it's this guy.
our boy.
Lord
Yep.
That's a good pick.
Martarian Mentum, owner of the Gears of Gaia, an Ironheart
man.
newcomer who has not been here since the player unfortunately had to drop game. But he is the one
What a
who's made
savage.
these cups.
Get it written down. Give it to Creed. I don't care when he takes care of the information, but it gets in the archives. It also goes in the archives that it was an abduction, and she's gonna kind of like replay the abduction and try to like get it written down.
Mm-hmm.
And sort it that way. Step 1, everyone needs to rest well tonight. I need everyone to get here and to rest so that we can be prepared. I need a phone. I'm supposed to be on house arrest. I'm supposed to be testifying in a court. I need a phone. Somebody please bring me a phone.
You will get a phone. Ari or someone will bring you a phone.
Yeah. I'm gonna call Ranael.
Ranael.
Grendel, I'm sorry.
No, I get it.
One
I
of you
just-
closer to the law.
I'll remember this for later. Just kidding. I'm kidding.
Ranael, your phone rings.
Yeah, I answer.
Oh no, Ranael doesn't have a phone. We've established
Ranael
this.
can't use phones. Ranael
Ranael can't use phones.
can't phones.
Well, we're calling Calista. We're calling the closest thing to Ranael.
Surely the cathedral has a phone.
Like
Alright,
a rotary.
you are calling the closest thing to Ranael. Alright. We're gonna cut I'll cut away from there for just a second. We'll get to you, get this in a bit. There's someone else that needs to go on there. So, I'm gonna cut to you, Lady Morgana. You are sitting around, probably with the rest of your people there. Likely with Lady Consort Callista there, as she's sort of filling you in on all she knows. When Callista's phone rings. And she
feel free to answer.
Since
I'm
you're calling the
sorry,
closest thing
just
to
a
Ranael.
little-
Yeah. So she's like, you pick it up. She's like, hello, Lady Odile. What are you saying? It's Callista.
Hey, Callista, listen, it's been a long 4 days. Where's Ranael? I think I know what's happening.
Odile?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Odile, I need you to say something that proves it's you.
I mean, my clover's gone. I still don't know where Radomir is.
What was the last thing we talked about?
L'Oreal, she's having to siren error because he's a prick, and I'm ready to kill him.
Fuck, it's you. Where the fuck are you?
I'm at home. I'm in my holding with my people because I don't.
What are you doing there? If you ran, you need to fucking go.
Where?
What happened? What ran? And now you're sitting at your house.
No. They came in. They had a knife. They had it to Radomir's throat. They said that if I didn't go, he was dead.
I've got Anna here. Can I put you on speaker?
Sure, you can come over here. I don't care. I need
She put
help.
you on speaker. Or at least she's looking at Lady Morgana kind of like, do you want to be involved in this? Because if not, you need to take a step away.
What is happening?
I think
Odile.
Lady Odile has called us. She's like, are you wanting to speak to her, Lady Morgana?
Yeah.
All right. She puts on the speakerphone. Morgana's here. Lucius is here. Mary Ellen's here.
Fantastic, the whole gang, just everybody's here except for like the people that I was trying to call, because why would they get even near the phone? Why aren't you here? Run. No, you know what? Never mind. It's fine. Morgana, listen. I didn't run. I was abducted. Radomir is still gone. They have him. I don't know where. I just broke out and like did so many things to get out. I was so cool, but also, God, I'm tired and my wrists hurt and everything hurt. And their food was awful. You would think that Lord Lucien would have somewhat of better food at his nice cathedral.
Lord Lucien did this?
He was there, but he's so depressed, and it wasn't like him. He wasn't his cheery self, and it's not how he normally acts. And the people there, all that they wanted was for Lady Augusta to come back. They just wanted her back safe and sound, and I get that, and I could have helped them do that if they just let me out of the cell for 1 second. We could have made a plan, and I don't even know where she is.
Wait. We're at Lucian's.
Yeah.
building.
For days.
We were just
Thanks.
there. Yeah,
Oh,
I don't know
that's
how
no
long it's
boring.
been that this has all been going on.
This is about a day. Like, you know, you were there earlier that day.
Yeah.
But hey, it makes some better sense now as to why you were not allowed inside.
Yeah, we went there and they didn't let Ranael or I inside, but they mentioned, I mean, it was implied that they had something to do with it. We're unwilling because they gave us information, and they told us to start in our search for you with finding your husband.
Fantastic, because that's what I want to do. You already found me, but you still just have to look for my husband. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start an endeavor. Who would have thought?
So to speak.
All right.
Who would have thought?
What a thunk.
Yeah. Okay.
People are tired. I am tired. But my court started with Radomir. He was the one who entrusted to me. And I'm going to do right by him. I messed up, and I got him roped into this awful thing, and I'm going to fix it. And he doesn't blame me for it, I think, as long as he's still alive. And
Let's leave for it.
You were calling to try to find Ranael, correct?
yes,
He's been looking
Ranael,
for you. I will send word to him. If that's okay, Lady
Ranael,
Morgana. I know you're not pleased with him right now, since they seemed to be not really caring about Lady L'Oreal's plight. I will apologize to you, Callista. I was a little more focused on her plight than whatever was happening to you.
for as much as I absolutely love and adore all members of my family, it is not equal. And while I care very deeply for Lady L'Oreal's plight, I don't know if I can help her without Radomir.
Understood. Fuck, I
Ranael
hate
and
when
Grendel.
Ranael's right. She hits mute on the phone. She goes, God damn, I hate it when Ranael's right. And then she unmutes the phone.
But she's gonna be like, they were supposed to be watching me. I'm sure they got in so much trouble. I'm glad to hear that they're not under house arrest or in prison, though I guess they can't do anything to find me.
Last time we spoke, she was with Grendel. Shall I reach out to him and see if he has any information?
See if he has any information on Radomir? Yes. If he knows anything, I have to know.
Grendel does not know anything. I mean, in general, but also about his brother.
Okay, Todd. I know that I said I love my family in different tiers, but I still love my family enough to say, kindly dial it back just a little bit. That was rude. And I think I'm
sitting around all of Ironheart when the phone was in his backyard.
We found it.
I'm saving you a step. He doesn't know right now.
Unfortunately, that's not a step in finding Radomir. That's a step in clearing my own name. I know how that had to have looked. I know that it has to look like I was put under house arrest, and then the first night that I was on house arrest, I ran, and that's not how it went down. I have to clear that first. I have bruises. I have the cuffs that held. I have the fact that my husband is still missing.
What's your plan to make it public? Just go to.
Well, I can't make it public because I can't make it public necessarily because of the rule things. I would have to call like a thing. But again, I'm marked as like a fugitive right now. Surely, because I ran off when I swore the oath to be there to testify. Did the trial happen yet?
No.
No.
It was postponed to try to find you so they could either declare you have fled. It is going to happen probably sometime tomorrow. It's going to happen next session. Whatever the time period of next session is.
Okay, well, beautiful. I will go first to the Archon of Truth and ask that the Archon of Justice also be there so that I can tell them exactly what happened. That's the right step. And like you can hear the doubt like etching in to Odile as like you can see she's cracking under.
Morgana is just going.
Oh, sorry. No, please continue.
Okay, Morgana's just gonna ask. Let us know any information you have on where you think they might have taken Radomir. We'll search there.
Yeah, the second that I start to have information, you'll have it. Everyone will have it because trust me, I'll be there. I'll be bulldozing the place. Everyone in the city will know.
You got taken, and presumably Radomir was taken with you, or he went in a different car immediately?
No, he was with me in the beginning, and then we got thrown in the cell, and then they were all like, "Oh no, he's got to be held somewhere more secure." I tried to get them to have him stay, and then ludicrously thought that as I escaped, I'd be able to get him out too. I heard the car drive. I'm being an idiot. I plan these things out. Please inform Lord Ranael and Lord Grendel, some way, shape, or form, that I am going to go and talk with Executors of Truth. Probably now. And if I'm not there within, I don't know, however long it takes to get there.
One moment, Lady Odile. Might I put you on hold for just one moment while I get Lord Grendel into the call?
Jesus.
Sure. Yeah.
Alright.
That's
Lady
fine.
Callista will put you on hold. You have infuriating hold music for a little bit. Lord Grendel, you're getting a call.
Yes.
Lord Grendel, it's Callista.
Hello, how are you?
I have someone on the line that may wish to speak to you and may need your assistance. This could
Oh,
help you or put you into trouble. Are you willing to accept this risk?
yes, I'm already in too many risks already. Not another.
Indeed. So she sort of puts it on there. It's like, all right, I have Lord Grendel here. Lady Morgana and Lord Lucius are listening.
Lovely. Who am I?
I didn't run away. And if you thought it for a second, I swear to God, I'll smack you so hard.
I didn't think you did. You're better than that.
But Grendel, they still have Radomir.
Silence.
I
Then,
don't know where.
Yeah. I will say, oh no. Who took you?
Listen, I know that I was being held at Lord Lucien's, but I don't think he's in his right mind. He normally jokes with me, he banters with me. We talk about ways that we can make things lively and fun, and also that cell was neither lively nor fun. And I don't think that's his take. It was awful. It didn't have a door to the toilet, brother.
Oh,
It was awful.
Goodness. I would die. But regardless, jokes aside, I need to know as much as you can tell me. When they dropped you off, which way did the car go? Was it away from Manor? Was it directly forward? Was it to the east, west? Do you know?
It was roughly in the direction of the chateau.
Yeah.
The car? For Radomir, I should say.
Oh, she didn't see the car where it went. She heard it. She didn't see it.
I was in a cell in the basement. They took him from that cell with me. He was right next to me.
Oh, they never had him leave the car. They took you out of the thing first and brought you down, because that's exactly what they did the last time. They brought you out and they kept the knife to his neck in the area, so you didn't do anything. And then when you were in the cell, you were expecting them to bring him in, and then you're like, nope, he's not. They're not bringing him in.
Okay. I thought that they had, and then they pulled him and moved him.
No.
But we'll retcon that. No, they pulled me out of the car. They pulled me down to the basement. I tried. I pled for them to just. I didn't plead. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have gotten rid of my pride and begged. Maybe that would have been better because then we would have been in the same place. I have a way with words. I have a way of getting people to do the things that I want or spilling the truths out. I spill every forsaken secret that I learned while I was hiding down there, and there has to be something. I just have to pick my brain about it. I need to go to the Archon of Truth. I need to get all of this out.
I might have a journey to
Let's
make
just-
here in a moment.
Callisto says, and you need to not be arrested before you do.
Agreed. Where are
But
you
if
right
I'm
now?
arrested, then I'm protected by.
How protected
No,
were
that's
you the
okay.
last time?
There's a difference between you turning yourself in and you being caught.
Yeah.
Better to put itself in.
I'm
Odile, where
I'm
are
at my
you right
holding.
now? Holding. I'm on the way. I stand up and I immediately begin.
Are you with Ranael?
Am I with Ronnie? Ranael, are we together, buddy?
Can be, if that helps.
Yeah, Ranael.
You can
Brindle
say you
would've-
stepped out to take the call, and now you're going to go back into the room.
Yeah,
get
I'll
Ranael
grab-
in here.
I'll grab Ranael and I'll say, "Come on, we have something to do." Odile's out. Well, I'll explain on the way. But I'm gonna go to the holding, and I'm going to, I'm gonna hug Odile. Thank God. All right. What's
As
this?
you arrive at the holding, there is 2 cars outside.
Oh yeah.
Indeed.
Do we notice? Like, I guess we noticed them, but like,
Oh yeah.
what are they? And I am someone else currently because I never go anywhere without an illusion. So
Yeah, that's fair. I should say this to you, as they've hung up and gone out shortly after they did that. As you were on the phone with Lady Callista and Lady Morgana, Gideon tells you, people just pulled up outside. Not Gideon, sorry. Aspen.
They're like outside my place.
Yeah, no. Aspen tells you that people just pulled up on outside.
Okay. Awesome. Radical. This is so great. I love all of this.
If I'm hidden over to the side, outside, because I can only imagine these people for here for sis.
Mm-hmm.
Can I assume? I can assume
You can
things.
assume whatever you want. Yeah, you can assume whatever you want.
I can assume things. All right, so boy, if I'm out of sight of those cars, I'm out of sight of those cars.
Yeah, you will see them like before they're focused on the thing, so you can sort of see them before you pull up or do anything else like that. But the question I want to ask Odile, what was your orders? Are you hiding? Are you locking the door? What are you doing as you get word that people have pulled up outside? And
I'm
people
gonna
are
ask
getting
him
out.
if you have
I'll
any idea
say-
who it is. But you go
I
ahead.
don't know, but one of them has a sword.
Oh Jesus! Oh fuck!
What was Lady Morgana gonna say before I pick this?
What Morgana was gonna say when she first heard, like, oh, there's cars outside, she was just gonna say, go, get to the Archon of Truth now. Do not wait for Grendel.
You said one of them has a sword?
Yeah. Like one of those long fancy swords, not like, like with the weird hilts.
Ranael carries a sword, and most of the time his people carry
Not a
swords.
Ranael sword.
Oh,
It's gonna be
fantastic.
There
fuck
is
you,
another
sword.
That would
angel.
have been a good.
There's another angel with them, and they're coming on up. Are we? What are we doing? Are we locking the door? Are
I'm
we not
still
letting
on
them
the
in?
phone with Morgana,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm locking the door, and I'm explaining to Morgana, we've locked the door. I have no idea who these people are. I have just escaped captivity against my will. I am waiting here until someone identifies themselves or until people that I know get here. If that's you, if that's Grendel, if it's Raniel, I don't care, but it has to be somebody that I trust.
You do hear pounding on the door that says "Open up" by order of the Archon of Justice.
Oh, that's a little better.
Okay, hold that thought. I'm going to go up to the door.
Sure.
I'm gonna call through, and I'm gonna be like,
Are you
I
gonna call through, or do you
apologize
want to
for
try to peek through?
Ooh. I should have like a doorbell. Yeah, I can peek through.
Yeah.
That's a good first step. He's not with the Archon.
Oh.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
And I know
I was
he
gonna.
was just there.
I was gonna use a question. Honestly, who here is doing something they shouldn't be? That's what I want to know.
As you pull up, all of them.
Oh, so they're not supposed to be. All right, that's all I needed to hear. I want to call the Hierophant herself and
All
get
right.
somebody down here. I'm like,
are you willing to spend a point of standing to get this done?
absolutely, I am.
Call point of standing. All right, you are connected to the Hierophant. What do you say?
I am witnessing a bit of a situation right now. I know where Our Lady Odile
Ranael.
is.
There's an angel there with them.
I
know
intercept.
what lady-
I move to intercept the angel.
Oh, the angel is out there, but they're like walking around the house, like they're trying to find a way into this building and sort of peeking inside. It's several other lowborn are with them.
I do not hide. I just approach them openly, not afraid of anything.
Oh no! I'll just.
I
finish what I was
recognize
saying.
them. I recognize them
Yep.
as Lucien's courtiers. I'm not
Yeah.
afraid. I kind of hope they do try to fight.
Oh
And
yeah.
they sort of look back over at you, and they're like, Lord Raniel, what are you doing? This is happening as Lord Grendel. You're hearing this in the background. You're of your call
Yeah.
as you're waiting to get connected.
All I'm saying is oh, I'm not connected yet. Okay. All right. My bad. That was connected.
Oh, it's connecting now. So you're, we'll say that there. But yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Let me know when I can. Yeah.
Sure. No. Let's go for there now. So.
Okay, cool. I'll just say, madam, I have some good news and slightly bad news. I am at Odile's holding. I think she's in there, but before we do, I do know that she was abducted by somebody who isn't a law-abiding citizen. I don't know. I was told by her that it was a Lucien.
Yeah, we're gonna pause from you there because stuff is now going on outside. You're taking too long on doing that, so we're cutting from you. Lord Ranael, you're outside as they sort of turn. Like, Lord Ranael, what are you doing here?
Guarding a prisoner in the name of Ironheart. What brings you, Devlin? Henry?
So you know which prisoner is here?
Lady Odile Fortuna, who, as I'm sure you know, is turned over to the charge of myself and Lord Goldengrove.
As far as we're understanding, she's an escapee. And you say she's here?
Not escaped. Misunderstanding.
Not escape. So you pledge that this is your doing?
Doing.
Yes. You pledged that you moved her here
I shake my
and
head.
have been keeping her secret?
I shake my head no.
She sort of sends up there. Then what are you saying?
Recovering.
If she is not in your custody, then she is escaped.
I shake my head no and say, I'm recovering the prisoner she seeks to turn herself in. You're Lucien's courtiers, no?
He stands like, we decided to, yes. We decided to check this place to see where it was. And now you're here saying that you know that the prisoner is here with some confidence. We're here simply to check and to see, though I'll admit, when we rolled up and when we exited and they seemed to barricade the door, we suspected heavily. But you seem to just know. How do you know she's here?
Authority from the Princepsa. I kind of like look down my nose at Devlin a bit and say, I understand someone has been trying to kidnap this prisoner. You have anything to do with that, Devlin?
Kidnap the prisoner. You seem to know much, Lord Ranael.
I draw my sword and I say, too much?
As you sort of do, the other people sort of point guns at you.
Yeah, I'm not afraid of their guns.
And Henry,
there's a reason I
draws
only need a
his
sword.
blade.
God will protect me.
Henry draws his blade and he's like, "You are threatening us."
No. But if you seek to forcibly take a prisoner from Ironheart custody, you will have to go through me.
She's not in your custody. She is a runaway.
You are mistaken.
She escaped your custody. So you admit then here that she's been in your custody.
Has she been in yours?
No, we are here to collect her.
She's been collected.
Excellent. Then you can stand by as they go break down the door.
Dare I turn into the Hierophant? Dare I do that? No. I'll get shot by her.
What are you doing? I saw your message on what you were saying there.
Yeah, I sent that to her, and if she replies, great. But otherwise, I'm.
She's going to tell you that they're on their way. Like,
lovely. Okay, so then I will. I'm going to create a handful of illusions.
Right.
That being Ranael's entire core. I'm going to have them walk out behind him and draw their swords and look menacing. And yeah. And I'll have Casimir's copy say, "Listen to my lord. Stand down."
I like as Casimir looks out at like the second copy of him. This
I
Kazra
forgot he
is
was
still
there.
there following Ranael.
Well, if I remembered that, which my silly player
Do you
mind
want
wouldn't have.
to change it to Tyrion then?
Let's do a Tyrion. Yeah, that'd be funny.
All right,
Unless
yeah.
Tyrion's in that group over there, which would be even more funny.
No, he's
But,
not.
yeah.
Hold on.
He's
So they've
Tyrion.
broken down the door.
No, they were about to break down the door, and then all of a sudden, a shit ton of angels come on out as they're all like, "Okay, now there's a whole standoff there as they're, sort of doing this whole thing." And are you guys just gonna continue the standoff until things change, or are you guys gonna make a change in this situation?
In my heart of hearts, I want to wait until the Hierophant's forces get here, so that way they have evidence that people are here trying to fuck shit up.
I'm stalling as long as I can. I'm gonna stop these people from
Okay.
entering. So like I'll even try to plead to Devlin's reason. From my experience, Devlin's not an irrational person. So I'll just be like, Devlin, if you have official papers, present them.
He looks at you. He goes, "Are you certain you know what you're doing?"
I am. And I don't want to see any more siblings' blood be spilled.
Then you should back away.
That was hard.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Then you spill the blood of a sibling.
Shit.
You can still walk away.
That still spills the blood of a sibling.
I can help Lucien. I can save him. I just need time. Lady Augusta too.
Have time. What time you have here, you are wasting. If you care, you will leave.
I can't leave unless the Hierophant or my Princepsa orders me to.
And at that point, more cars pull on up. Sirens, ambulances, police cars, all the like, as the Hierophant and her people arrive. Several of the Archons, the Archon of Justice, the Archon of Peace, all three executors show up on this thing there as the Hierophant commands everyone to stand down and then walks to the doors and says, "Open."
I'm assuming they open
I look through. Is it? I was gonna say I look through. Is it them?
It looks like the Hierophant.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna very slowly open the door, and I'm gonna kind of lean out and be like, it's gotta be you. I don't want to go to another cell. I agreed to house arrest, not an abduction.
And with that, Devlin looks at you and he goes, "You've killed her."
To me?
Yeah, to you, Lord Ranael.
I don't say anything.
It's on your head, monster.
Oh, I know who it is.
I will be right back without video. I'm gonna switch to my phone.
Sure.
I turn to the Hierophant. Do I see Magnus standing there suddenly or something? What's going on? I look kind of confused.
No. Devlin is just you have condemned one of your own kind to death because of your rash and foolish actions here today.
I'll approach Ranael. I'll just say, Lady, that's just referring. I think.
Lord Augustus he's referring to?
Lady Augustus.
Mary Ellen?
Augusta. Sorry, Zeri.
Oh,
Lucien's wife, I think. I will dismiss my illusions and turn back to myself for now.
please tell me you know where she is, Grindel.
I would need time.
She's dead. Or will be within the hour, thanks to you.
Just tell me where she is.
You think we know? We know if we held. We know that if we do what was said, she'd be returned unharmed. Without this, there's no more need for Lord Lucien, and thus there's no need to keep a prisoner against his obedience.
Could you maybe testify this to
What could
Lady
we do?
Hierophant? The Hierophant has a lot of...
She hasn't done anything.
Oh,
If more people stood up.
They'll get crushed.
he can't love.
He stood up
Face of-
for you. He stood up because you. He defended you, and now you can. He defended your wife, and now you condemn his.
Eesh.
Doing everything I can to save her.
No. What you could have done to save her would have been to walk away. You've condemned her. And with that, he turns and he leaves. Nodding to Henry, who also kind of turns and they, exit. Yep, thanks for playing. We're
Bye.
probably ending it here.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
That's all good.
Yep.
I luckily have the Bluetooth headphone that connects. I don't know if you guys can hear me quite well.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you pretty good. But yeah, no. I think that is actually the point at which we're going to stop session.
Oh my god!
God.
I'm rearrested.
I've become so numb. Can't feel you there.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Thank you all.
All right. Well, thank you guys for playing as always. Thank you guys for watching. Guys, go check out Brandon's channel. There's the link. Go check out Leroy Jim Jams, custom subclasses and classes. Here's the links for that Instagram and Patreon page there.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. Thank you guys for a good game. As always, I am emotionally
sir.
wrecked afterwards.
I am too. Every time I am, dude.
Somewhere, as Little Stinger, far away, a door is slid open from a dark cell. And inside that cell, a woman once in finery, now in tattered clothes, sits as someone walks in and says, "Is it time?" And he's like, "Indeed, come." As she is sort of led out of the room by several others, and the door shuts with a finality.
No. Not with finality, dude. No. Fuck.
Damn it, man.
Are we the bad guys? Are we the bad guys?
No, we're not the bad guys. No matter how much Brandon wants to gaslight us. I guess I can mark that endeavor off of my list now, huh? There's no way I can.
Maybe.
Well, now hold on. Hold on. He simply said a woman once in finery. L'Oreal also used to dress very finely, and we know that she was called away for the night.
He
I
shift
posted-
Z'd a picture of her, of Lady Zuriel.
Oh, did he?
Gus-
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, Odile, you can't be just putting that shit on me like that at the end of the session. You can't just be dropping that on me. Like, well, it could be L'Oreal. And I'm like, no, can't be.
Yeah.
Oh
Listen,
my
man.
god, dude. First off, Lore, peak comedy tonight. Peak comedy. Like, just
Yeah.
every time I look down, you're just like freaking out for shit. I'm like, yeah, all right,
Dude.
that's fair. Oh my god.
Here,
Well,
look at-
Before
that's what the
before I
fight is,
pointed
is
out,
for me to
you
just-
could miss. Sorry.
No, you're good. You go ahead.
I said before I pointed out she could basically Mr. Magoo her way out of the prison.
that was easily, yeah.
I had
Keep
no
going.
clue the limitations of what that would be, because it's like, what was in there, I assume, is from the core mechanics, which is like, oh, fire, earth, water, and I'm like, okay, but I mean, like, luck. And I've been meaning to ask you several times, especially because my luck has been pretty terrible. So I'm like, maybe I should find out how this works. And now we did find out how it works.
The idea is going to be you are immune to the bad of luck when you do it. I was like, does this mean she's immune from the ones? And I go, no, that removes the entire element of the character. You can still roll one, you can still get bad luck, but you are also someone who might be able to like, oh, I summon a bit of shard. I actually have good luck now. You know, like it might be a thing that you can use to sort of buy that off, possibly, or at least mitigate some of it. You know, depending on what it is or how it goes. But yeah,
Yep.
that's kind of a thing there. But it also costs you a shard to do it. So yeah, no, it's not a free meal.
Oof,
Yeah,
if
no.
only. God,
Well,
I almost
was-
wish we could play this 2 times a week, but I know it's unrealistic. Oh god, so good.
Yeah.
10 out of 10.
Well, I'm going
I'll
to
hit-
head out. Thank you guys so very much for a
Yeah.
wonderful game.
Absolutely.
Thank you for
Nice playing with you guys.
Thank you for being like the best mime ever.
I know, that was fantastic. I was dying the entire time.
Yeah.
Every time I open my mouth, you're just yelling at the camera. I'm like, that's a sibling relationship right there.
Yeah.
I will in fact give a little bit of that away if I did not actually scream, because I do have a dog and he would freak out. So 100% all of that was silent scream. Even if I was not muted, nothing was coming out.
Oh,
But I really
could
wanted
not
to
tell.
make sure.
Right on.
You know,
Like, I could not tell the difference. You looked like you were screaming. Like, oh boy.
oh.
Well,
I am glad that you guys liked it.
yeah. GG's,
Absolutely.
guys.
GG's, yeah.
Well, I'll be looking forward to next game. Anxiously.
Absolutely.
For the next
Oh,
week.
yeah.
And of course, tune in Monday for some more of Divinity in Darkness. We'll be back with some more of that craziness. They finally got into the city, so now the real campaign kicks off. I think that's
I'll
all.
uninflict all of her courtiers now because she wanted to do that at the beginning, and now she has the ability to tell them to get all the rest. She gave them that time to rest. So
It must be
uninflict all
nice
the
to have
courtiers.
courtiers.
I know.
Must be nice.
All of mine, most of mine, and all of yours feels toasty,
You know what?
man. I want to see the
Fine.
backlash of Lucien's bullshit tonight. I want to see that. I pray to God he can testify against Magnus now that his wife is dead. He's like,
Yeah,
hey,
at least he won't be able to be under Magnus's
Like-
thumb anymore with his wife being killed.
yeah, Lucille's be like, it was him, but it won't matter because, fuck.
Well, have a good night, folks. We'll see you next week. Bye, everybody. Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye bye.